We are live, I think, now.
Holy
What's
shit,
going on,
really?
everybody?
We're 8 minutes early. What the fuck is going on around here?
Oh, well, you didn't get the memo? We're
What?
22 minutes late.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 3:30. Ah,
No.
so we are fashionably late then.
Yeah,
Right.
we've been waiting for you for an hour back there.
What up, John?
Oh, sorry. I was dealing with my rubbish company. The fuckers forgot to take my rubbish bin today, so my wheelie bin. So I was on the phone to those bastards.
Those cunts.
The driver just now came and picked it up.
What's up, Brian? What's going on, man?
Brian?
Hey man, what's up, Brian?
Anybody
Good to
looking
see
for
you.
business, hit up Brian. Amazing Feeders for you,
That's right. Turnkey
okay.
road operation, huh?
right?
So, if
You
you're
got the
looking
good
for
shit. You got the good
looking to work
stuff,
your
Brian.
ass off, make some money, hit him up.
Right? There's definitely a
He's got the good stuff.
Yeah, he does. But it's a lot of work keeping them little bastards happy.
Tell you, mate, dark chocolate. I'm telling you now.
Dark chocolate.
I love dark chocolate.
Ooh, I don't.
You give
Oh,
it to your rats once a month or something. Just give them a little piece each. Keeps them
I don't
happy.
know. I eat that shit. It keeps me happy.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't like milk chocolate or anything, but I do like that dark chocolate shit.
Yeah, or if you like it, maybe the rat.
Shit.
I bet you the
Right
rats
on.
do too.
Oh shit! Thank you, sir.
Inquiline's wearing his
Oh.
too. Nice.
Ooh.
Cleaning the small
Yeah,
fish
I
tank
was-
at home. Nice. Yeah. Shout out to BNS. Chris Shelley over there. Hell yeah. I need to get one of those these
yeah.
days. I haven't seen it in black. I've only seen like that kind of tealish looking color.
It's actually got like the pink triangle, or not triangle, but square too.
Oh, nice. Right on.
Yeah, just like on the back. I've got like the pinkish
It's,
color.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see it a little bit on the back now.
it's bloody good to
Man,
see you back on.
all those rats
Logan.
down to just one little fish tank at home, huh? Doing well, man. Hope you're doing good out there. I still haven't seen that list. Brian's going to put together a list for us someday
List for what?
of animals that he has for sale.
Yeah,
Ooh.
got a big list.
Yo, what's up, Kike? Shane?
Ah,
What up, Shane?
all
Going
the
on?
usual suspects are turning up. Crawling out of the woodwork.
Oh, Malacio, what's happening, man?
Up with
Whiz. How are you, my man?
always good
Hope
to see you.
everything's good.
Oh, shit. He's got about 300 rats in a 20-gallon. Cleaning rat tubs. Story of everybody's life around here, it seems like. I'm always cleaning rat tubs. Pat's cleaning rat tubs.
We're always
Anyone
cleaning.
into various things. Darian has. Oh yeah. Oh, he
Yeah,
needs to do some things. Man, and he's got all kinds of shit. Scorpions,
where's this
spiders.
Where's this studio gangster over here? What's up with this guy?
He had some stuff to take care of. He'll be back. Kids and stuff.
Such.
I got you.
Damn, Pat.
Rodriguez, though, man, yeah, he's got tons of stuff. he's got those turtles I like. The Matamatas.
Yeah, those things are crazy, man. The fucking goldfish gulpers just fucking that fucker's gone.
Yeah, that's one of just maybe a couple of species of turtle that I'd like to have. Probably the only water species, aquatic. I like those, and I like box turtles. I think those are really cool.
Can you hot knife and hash? That's fucking classic. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Hell yeah. I'll electro dab to that one.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, my pen's in the other room. I'll have to reel dab.
Their pins with like their own hash because it's a lot better that way. Hey, Epinet, you work with glass, right? Fred actually does, yeah. You can check out Hot Glass 303, I think it is.
Yeah, here I'll get you the link real quick. Give me just a minute.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, and he does like semi-custom type shit, like if you want stuff different colors or whatever. He's the man to ask. Fuck yeah, Benji's doing hot knives.
Yeah, I know, right? It fucking makes me want to do some hot knives.
Right? Makes me reminiscent and shit.
Right? Yeah, man. I remember when I learned how to do that. It was actually like kind of late. I was like 19 when I learned how to do that shit.
Putting the knives in between the fucking heaters on the stove and shit, letting them sit there.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, and he we were at a party and grabbed a glass beer bottle, man, just went outside, boom, blew the bottom out of the fucking bottle, rinsed it out. There you go, just like that. And he like pulled it out, just threw a nug in there. He's like, bam, there you go, shove it in the bottle, and I'll hit it.
Fuck yeah.
It's like, oh, awesome.
All right. Do you ever do it the old school way where you put the
fucking shit's frozen.
You put like an eraser or something, and you put a pin in it, and then you put the fucking hash on top of the pin, and then you fucking you fucking put the cup over it, and you sneak a straw underneath of it, and just take hits of it that way.
Yeah, no, I haven't actually tried it that way.
It actually works pretty.
That's kind of a classic style.
The coal and just rip big old hits of it.
Wow. Do you see that comment?
Oh no, what have I done? Where's my screen gone?
Damn.
Oh fuck, what have I done now?
Well, what's up, Anthony?
What up, man?
Damn, I'm having technical difficulties.
Oh, what's happening? Been a while. How's it going?
Oh,
I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin.
Okay.
Fuck, I have to leave and rejoin.
That's all good, man.
My screen's gone black.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Chill.
So I can figure this out. I can't figure out what just happened.
Oh yeah, you can hit us up on Instagram. You can also hit up Fred on Instagram. He's got his own hot class page too.
Right here.
Can you please boot me for?
Sure.
What up, guys? You?
I only kicked him halfway out. Hold on, I gotta kick him all the way out. There we go.
Just kicked him out. You didn't kick him to the
See you
curb.
later, Justin's daddy.
Justin's daddy.
Oh hell yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening, Dylan? What's going on, man?
Oh shit, there's
Pat. Shit. Rocky in this motherfucker.
Getting strong now.
Oh, we live.
Yeah.
Turn
We've been live about 10 minutes now.
Oh shit! Oh, he did the gut pump to me.
Turn up, you know.
Wait,
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Kike.
What's crack-a-lacking over here, man?
chilling, man.
Not just chilling. Benji, of course, is already having some technical difficulties and had to back out.
Technical.
Content
Starfire.
and have a stalker on YouTube, huh? Damn. Hey, that means you always have at least one person watching, huh?
Oh, damn.
You're never alone.
What
At
up, man?
least one.
Happy
least
New
one,
Year to
bro.
you too. Been all right, not too bad. Busy. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Keep getting they're dropping links left and right.
What up, Ashley?
Oh, man.
What's happening? Yes, we actually turned it on this time.
Appreciate
Found the button to go live.
it. We were looking for the dial, but it turns out it was a button.
Yeah.
Is that right? Is that right? How's
That's
my
right.
audio? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah. It's all good.
What is this?
It's almost as good as when you're in the studio chilling.
Studio 1 2 2 1 2.
It's just real nice. And
1 2.
2. Where's Ant? Anthony over there dipping that shit. Lip. Fucking lip like that. No, man. It was crazy. When I was a kid, one time we went to go get some sod to roll out, for to help make the yard nice again and shit or whatever we were working. And so we go to get some sod from this place called Sutherland's and shit. Anyhow, the guy, the forklift driver, he's zipping around. He grabs the fucking pallet full of sod, comes over and puts it on the trailer and shit. And this motherfucker, side of his head was swelled out like this. I was like, what the fuck is up with that dude? And it was just stretched. I said, what the fuck you got in there? He's like, can of Copenhagen. But what? He said, yeah, the whole can. He was like, that's my lunch. And he told me that's what he ate for lunch every day, the whole fucking can, and put it in there at one time. It was gnarly, man. I never seen somebody's cheek like stretched out so much. I was like, fuck. And he's like, yeah, I dumped the whole can in there. Keep it for about an hour. I was like, God, I would die. I would fucking die. I try like a little tiny pinch, man, and then that shit starts swimming around all over my mouth and shit. Can't hardly keep it fucking contained. Start
they
getting
got
the
those pouches now, so you can get those pouches.
Oh yeah. Dude, they had that when we were little kids. They were called bandits, bandits.
Bandits, yep.
I did for a little bit when I was deployed because you couldn't smoke on the chopper. So, like I was always on the chopper. So I was like, you know what? Let me dip while I'm deployed. So, I dipped a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
The little pouches, some peach, peach
pouches,
flavors.
Yeah, they're always flavored and shit. Don't know. This lady is 51 years old and slander my name. Anybody want to? I'm sure plenty do. Plenty do.
I'm gonna go ahead and say 1, 2, 3. Not it.
Smoking the crack. Who knows though?
Time to switch over to the rat shit.
Maybe been in a car wreck, knocked it all out. Try to be nice to people.
You have to, man. You have to be nice to other people, okay? That's the way of humanity, okay? If we just cared about us, we'd be in a whole different world right now. We worry about the weaklings.
You gotta tell that motherfucker down there though.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just telling you. Man.
I think they
comment.
Oh, I already know shit. What are you talking? you talking about? I'm always nice.
Fuck
Be
everybody.
nice. Be nicer, man. Be even nicer. You know.
Even nicer. You gotta smile until your face hurts.
You know how they say when you feel like you're at the worst situation, there's always lower. It's the same thing. When you think you're the nicest you can be, there's always nicer, man.
That's
Right?
true.
You're
And I'm trying. I'm trying every day.
Dollar bills nice.
I invited you here tonight, right?
Good one.
Right. Trying to be a nice guy.
Okay.
What up, Soul Moon?
No, but no, I'm always like that, man. I try to be nice all the time.
Look at that, man. See, because you're a nice guy,
Strangers.
look, there's 22 comments already up there.
Yeah.
Hell
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Try to be nice to everybody, even strangers and shit, man.
Right. You never know who that fucking stranger is.
Yeah. Oh, I'm staying up to take Mike to work. I don't know. Perhaps.
Sometimes.
Are you guys watch Netflix?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, there's a Korean
Oh.
series out called The Glory, and it talks
Fucking
about
Korean
the bullying.
series.
Yeah, it captures around the bullying in Korea. Like it's pretty
Oh.
crazy, right? Yeah, so I mean, if you get a chance, check it out.
Okay.
Hey man, it's like the Squid Game. It's that good shit.
Oh yeah, that shit was pretty good, huh? That Squid Game.
So they bullied this girl, right? They bullied this girl, like a group of people, like pretty much, right? Like a clique, just bullied one person at a time or whatever. And I guess 20 years passed, and she came back out of nowhere and showed up in front of them, and was like, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" You know? And she's like, "Yo, I've been preparing this whole 20 years to fuck all your lives up. I'm about to start right now." And it's about and the story starts, you know? And it's crazy, man. It's crazy. You know, they got kids and stuff already now, you know, by after 20 years, right? Like after, you know, and bro, it's crazy how she comes in and just start tearing their life up.
Wow.
Damn,
All
that's
these
crazy.
bullies, right, from junior high and high school, you know.
Yo,
Some
what's
of them are
up?
faking it.
What's going on?
Some of them are, you know. I'm a straight bully killer, man.
Bully killer.
Yeah, straight bully killer. Hashtag bully killer.
Right?
Like you don't see a lion chasing after a squirrel and trapping it and picking on it, you know? That's just not natural. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not the smallest Asian either, so that was never the problem either, you know. So
Right.
Oh
but I'm not
man.
gonna go pick on a squirrel or go pick on a penguin and shit. I'll let them be, you know, do what they do.
Hell yeah. Oh, well, we're gonna fix that.
Like a slipping.
What happened?
All right. Well, I mean, it's I'm new to this. I'm a rookie.
Don't give me that shit.
My first time.
You're dusty.
That's for sure.
He
Bad.
said, last time I checked, I started all this shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, everybody remember Vampire Lekka shows, man? Stop playing. Nobody
Absolutely.
can hang like Lekka, man. Yo, this guy right here, man. He a champ. He'll go through the whole 32 cans of Miller Lite, man, in one sit down.
Fuck, right? Damn, yeah, man. I was thinking about that today too. I was like, dude, we stayed up all night until like fucking 5 or 6 this morning or 7, whatever it was. It was like, damn. These lives are about to go all night again.
I'm gonna have to come see Brian in Cali, man. He's talking all this.
Right. I need to go see Brian again, man. I didn't get to hardly talk to him at all.
I'm about to visit Brian, and then I'm gonna fill my whole car up with that good feed he got, man. I'm gonna take some shit.
Right.
And he can't do nothing about it. I might take some feed or rats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what we need to do. We need to buy the feed that got left over there.
Brian, we pulling up, man. Yeah, we pulling up. Be ready when I pull up. When Pat pull up, you better be ready.
Yeah, I got the trailer.
Venom is
that's too much. No, Logan, that's too much. You fit enough in the car.
He said, no, we only need 4 bags. We're gonna drive to California for 4 fucking bags of rat food.
Venom is wondering if the guy on the bottom of the screen is single. He's asking for a friend.
Oh yeah.
He keeps asking. That guy has been asking for a friend for a long time. I don't know which friend it is. But, you know,
his friend is here now.
Right. Here's his friend. Oh, maybe. There he is.
Oh, this is Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Been having a battle with my phone.
Look at this is Doubtfire.
Doubtfire voice in my best Doubtfire voice. I've been having a battle with my phone.
Benji, you gotta do it one time, man. I swear, bro. If I ran a podcast, I would sincerely ask Benji, all for fun, to dress up like Mrs. Doubtfire and just come on one day, man, and just, dude, everybody would just crack up.
Oh fuck!
Oh man.
Benji can pull it off, man. All
I don't
day,
think so.
Man.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that would be great though, Benji. You want to put a fucking sheet on? Come in here and fucking act like Mrs. Doubtfire. That's crazy.
Everybody comment below if you feel what I feel, man. I'm telling you, man. He got that vibe from Mrs. Doubtfire.
It has to be a fucking big sheet.
Like one of them big fuckers, he says.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, well, why?
Yeah, man, for myself, that's enough. 4 bags. That's enough.
I wasn't even going to the gym, but I'm 330 pounds. What the fuck?
This is Doubtfire. It's okay.
What the fuck happened? How did I get so fat? It's more like, I swear to God, it's more like fucking, what is it when Eddie Murphy got real fat professor? I swear to God, I just put on like 80 pounds or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was already big, but now I'm like really big.
Like the clumps? Is that what you're talking about?
Am I allowed to play with? Am I allowed to play? Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. That's what she said. Hey, am I allowed to play with this bong? This cock pump bong here? Is this cock punk allowed on the screen, or is this banished?
What the fuck are you saying?
What?
Am I allowed this fucking cock pump fucking bong? And am I allowed? I can smoke this, hey.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it, I'm smoking it.
I thought he was asking if he could pull his Johnson out, and I was like, no.
No. Some of the guys said this bong looks like a cock pump. I don't know.
Oh, it does look
what
like
they
a
were talking
cock pump.
about. I found
That
it in the garden.
What happened? Benji was about to pull his little Benji out.
Yeah, the kid that lived in the house before Benji used to go out in the garden and fuck that thing, and then when he moved, he forgot it
He
out there.
probably fucking did.
Moved in and started smoking.
Started smoking out of it.
Yeah.
The ultimate revenge. That's why the little bastard left it behind.
But yeah, you got all the dirt out of it, huh?
No.
Still got
Tried.
dirty
But
in
nah,
there.
the fucking dirt won't. The dirt won't come out, man. It is stuck in there, but it doesn't seem to
Hey,
affect the flavour or cause any problems.
hey
So
Benji,
I just
I
not
heard
worry about it.
Venom scammed you to show your nipples or something. Is that right?
No, he paid $50 on the nose last time round.
Yeah.
The time before that, he did try and he said 50, but then he only gave me $5, and I had to chase him up for the rest.
That reminds me of fucking.
That might be what you're referring to.
That reminds me of beer. Didn't I pay you $1 to do something?
No, I figured $50 is fair. You know, especially since I'm not even the one that gets the fucking money. It goes to the person whose channel it is.
Right. We don't have that shit either, so you just have to hit the Cash App or PayPal or something, Venmo, whichever one. Just let me know. I'll hit you. I'll send it.
Logan's fucking pumping my nipples out already.
Oh yeah, y'all want to see these sweet ass wombat nipples? Feel a little bit shredded up from last night's nursing session.
Hey man, type one in the
Logan's-
comment if you want to see Mrs. Doubtfire's nipples right now.
Logan's pumping his freaking his nipple game hard.
That's right. I got to earn some cash so we can get the StreamYard paid for again.
Well, I mean, if Venom was here, you know, you could get that shit in one fell swoop. I wouldn't be surprised if he'd pay another 50 to see Pat's nipple too.
You think you get to go on the panels and shit, and Venom doesn't know? He's not in the chat. He's lurking in every show you're in.
Right.
Yeah, what's up with that?
He's got the tracking device on you.
You said, what's up with that? What's up with that? Hey Benji, do you have a deck on the second floor of your building?
Tell us about it.
No, this...
How much for Benji to pump some breast milk? Venom says.
Is he here?
Oh yeah, he's here.
Oh fuck!
Venom keeping track of his assets.
Oh my god, that's
This
speak
is
of
most
the devil.
definitely a wiener-free live.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
We would like to keep this a wiener-free live, definitely.
Well, Logan's not monetized, so you know you need Logan's PayPal, Venom, and you know.
Have a good night.
Support the StreamYard.
Yeah, apparently Logan needs some funds for his StreamYard. So if anybody wants to pay to see one of my nipples, to help Logan get his StreamYard up and running, I'm more than happy to oblige. I'll help in whatever way I possibly can.
Benji says he's down to help out a whole nipple shot here.
Right, Benji's a real one right there.
I'm
He's
all
always
about
down to
helping
help.
my friends.
You can't
How many friends do you have willing to take their clothes off and expose their bodies so you can get a little cash?
I'm all about helping my friends. That's what I do.
I'm definitely taking Benji with me when if the world come to an end, he'll do something.
Yeah,
he got all the
look
knives,
at the size of me, you know. Like that's the only problem. I don't fit in airplanes or.
We'll walk, you know.
You need a very big boat.
Benji's got
All right.
I was
See
thinking
you on the next
about.
break.
I was
Thanks for
thinking
coming.
about getting a kayak.
Fucking
I would
chubster.
really like to actually get out on the water and start sailing.
We're
No,
looking.
that wasn't
They
me.
want to see you
Whoever
pump,
that
Benji.
person,
Go get your
whoever
pump.
that person was that was Solo Butterfly, it wasn't
Yeah, go get
me
your.
because they were like, it was a midget with bright red pubes.
A midget with bright red pubes.
Yeah, and a real fat chub too. Like I don't know who he was, but it was pretty monstrous. It was like that Pringles can, and like like what the fuck? Running down the hallway. Who does that? You should have seen the look on David's face too. It was priceless. I screenshotted that shit, so if anybody wants to see it, just hit me up. Not so much the chubby, but more David's face, the reaction, like when it happened. It's pretty funny. He looked like it kind of looked like it was a little bit like between your cat shit on your fucking your real expensive Persian rug and then your dog come running up and eating it. Like then you'd have that look on your face.
Everybody's like, drop that cash up. Venom's like, drop that fucking OnlyFans.
Let's look.
Right.
Fucking love Venom. What up,
Oh,
Michaela?
Venom. Do you know what? I was going to set one up just for you, Venom. I knew I could make quite a lot of money. It would be very lucrative.
Hope you're doing well.
Michaela, it's been so long. Hello, my darling. It's the first time in 2023 I've said hello to Michaela. Hello, Michaela.
Right. Who's this?
Has anyone seen an unicorn? What's an unicorn?
An unicorn.
Unicorn.
An unicorn.
Never seen an Asian midget train. Oh, I bet somebody could find one for you.
I'm sure they're out there.
You haven't lived until you've seen an Asian midget tranny. Just saying. Cannot call yourself a man until that day comes.
You can't call yourself a man?
It's a rite of passage.
Oh shit.
See, did you know that all the people in North Korea are all midgets? They're all real short. Like, I'm not kidding.
They don't have any food, Benji.
Right.
I know, but I wasn't going to say
It's hard to
anything
grow a
about
motherfucker
that.
when you can't normally even feed them.
I know, it is sad, isn't it? Like, that's actually not fair, really, is it?
Yeah.
But no, it's just interesting that there is a whole nation of people that is very small. I found that interesting, like.
Yeah, what about
Okay, there must be some
Burma?
midgets in there.
Myanmar, and
Real
like
small
there's
ones.
a whole bunch of places where the people don't get very tall.
Yeah, I think some races of people just naturally don't grow very big. I think that's always been the case.
Which race is that?
Did you know that in the SAS, in the British SAS, I would never be allowed in because I'm too big. They look for guys that are all little midget guys, like little short, tough, wiry people that fit in
Midget
tight
guys.
spaces. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess you can fit more guys in the back of the freaking aircraft.
Like a whole team of special
Little
forces
guys.
midgets. He said there's
Yeah,
not
I
one
just-
person in
Oh, I know.
Guatemala.
That's
5'3".
the requirement for the SAS is you can't be over a certain height.
That's because
If
they
you're too
eat them
tall.
fucking. They don't have a lot of food. They eat them iguanas and shit.
Okay, Guatemala. There's another country that's got short people. So, well, you might be looking for a Guatemalan transvestite.
Yeah, that sounds like some real fun.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go with no.
Oh god, Guatemalan transvestite.
That's true. Wife's Guatemala. Not true.
I suppose we should try and be a little bit more serious because, we're grown adults here. We shouldn't be laughing at things like this, guys. Come on.
Well, if you don't want to laugh at things, you can get the fuck out of here.
Time or place to be serious.
Yeah. Well, we came here to have a good time.
Right.
We
This
were
is
laughing at damn near anything. Not very much is off limits here.
Yo, Pat, Wiz says
So
the
are
red.
we going to discuss what happened? We're going to discuss this. Are we going to discuss Poogate?
Poogate.
Poogate. Oh, yeah, it is. What's up, Jeff and Angie?
Right? Always good to see you too.
So we're
You
going to
must
get
be
Ken
talking
on here,
about-
are we?
You must be talking about Kenneth. Ken with two N's. Did I say two? Better make it 3.
Yeah, I think we need to get him on here.
Look at Anthony's over there doing research now. Average height is 5 foot.
He's
Yeah,
probably
right.
Googling Poogate.
Poogate. What?
The no adulting.
You want to see? Why did you send me that big poo earlier? Sent me a picture of a giant poo.
It's like that thing was bigger than a baby's arm.
It was.
I just felt like it was appropriate at the time. I just thought you might thought it was kind of
Like it says, what the fuck is Poogate?
Right? Yeah, I just saw that too here. Okay. Anybody else want blue? I think we're good now.
what the fuck is Poogate? It's
Oh,
kind
I
of
know,
like
like
it's kind of like water. It's kind of like Watergate, but with poo.
Michaela says just the right amount
It
of
was a
creepy.
bit. It was a scandalous sort of what was it? He had to back up and he could hear the beeping in his head. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, shit.
I can't feel it. I'm gonna need you to back up on it a little bit. Push back, man.
Prostate exam.
Right. Where is Ken? Man, maybe we need to get him in here. We're over here talking about him getting his ass violated. Should at least let him in here so he can defend himself, huh?
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
good.
man.
Pat, you missed it last year?
What's that?
Dr. Banana Hands.
Did you miss the Iron Animal show last night?
Yeah, I was there for a part of it, but yeah.
No more
Oh
banana.
man, it got crazy.
Oh man,
He was yeah.
Ken,
Okay, no
wilding
more
out.
banana. Oh, okay.
We're gonna make this fucking. We're gonna make this happen sooner than I thought. I was gonna wait until like at least next week to get you two together, but we're gonna see if he's not busy. We might get him in here right now.
It sounds like Bosa might be a little bit traumatized by this subject. I don't think he wants to.
Jury killed
Oh,
shit. Have you seen
Captain
Okay,
Smiley
worse than
Face
me.
over here.
Oh my goodness.
You must have just got to that.
Smiley Face. So how you been, Patrick? How you been, Pat? What you been up to, man?
Hey, what's going on, Ben?
Oh shit,
You know,
here.
working.
It's good to see you, man.
Same, man. Right back at you, man. See you too.
It's good, everyone.
I could swear I hear a little bit of an echo.
My dog took off after a
Hang
rabbit.
on. Fuck, I need my glasses.
Are you still down there having to go down and take care of all the rats and stuff?
Okay. It's amazing feeders
Me?
for you. How you doing, man?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always got to take care of the rats.
Hey, you could turn
Hey,
your
what's up,
phone
Brian?
sideways. That'd be even better, mate.
What's good, Pat? No, hey, over here.
Has anybody showed you how to do that? Or you turn your phone sideways
Fucking dog. Oh,
so we
yeah.
can see you better?
Listen to Benji.
Come on.
There you go.
Yeah, Benji's like, hey, turn your phone
Well,
sideways so we can see
I'm
you.
fucking getting old. I'm blind. I need all the fucking the view I can get. Fuck.
Is it just because I'm white or what?
Yeah, I'm blind. No, it's because my phone's really
sorry.
fucking small in my eyes. I'm getting old.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, man.
I took the dog for a walk so I get out the house, but it's colder than shit out here.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Well, you know, California cold, you know what I mean?
Fucking who? It's 37 here. Fuck you.
Oh, Mrs. Slick. Mrs. Slick.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's so
it's probably in the 40s. You know, we're cold. It's cold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're so cold.
That's pretty cool. That's
Not really.
It's
Come down
26.
and keep it on the plains. There's nothing to break it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I put on shorts instead of a Speedo
about
and
100
flip
fucking
flops.
degrees every day here.
Hell yeah. Did you see Benji's lips when you said Speedo?
What?
I sure did. I seen a little drool
Been
come
having
out.
30-degree days, so 100 degrees.
24 over there.
fuck.
Feels like 19 where AJ's at.
That just made me shiver.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah, it's
lord.
probably
Yeah,
it's probably in the
it's
it's
4
probably in the
p.m. now,
high
so it's a bit-
40s
it's a
right
bit
now,
cooler
and
now.
it feels like it's
Earlier
about
on, it
10
was a
out
bit
here.
hotter.
So
It was like 30 degrees earlier.
come on, there's no rabbits. Let's go. You fucking
Is
scared
that
them
what
away.
it is for you, Fred? 24 Celsius.
Oh, he's so fucking
Oh my god, my Stu
So
Pedro.
AJ, sorry.
I let him out. I let him out at the shop,
It's
you know, at
AJ,
night
right?
in the back, and the son of a bitch chases those black and white cats, and one of them sprayed the shit out of him the other day. Well, a week or two ago.
Damn.
Fucking goddamn dog smell, you know, and he was out there for like 3-4 hours, you know, and he finally comes in, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm like, god damn, I'm like, but you know, like my shop's around an oil refinery that's surrounded by tweakers, so they get like you know, they get assistance, so they go to like Home Depot and they buy like wire cutters and bolt cutters and shit like that, and they cut the fences and they take the precious metals out of like catalytic converters and stuff, and so they cut the fence. They cut the fence, man. They'll cut 20 fucking fences to get into 1 yard that's got, you know, 10 work trucks to get their precious metals or their bicycles, whatever they get, you know. But holy fuck, they come in and they cut the fence, and I don't know, you know, because I don't go walk around the perimeter of my whole shop, so I don't know. And I thought the damn dog got into the neighbor's yard because they run like a gas and oil company. And I was like, dude, did you roll around in some gas or something or some oil? No, that some bitch got sprayed by a skunk. But you gotta love tweakers.
No, you don't.
No, you really don't. But
Yeah.
fuck.
An easy decision right there. No, you don't.
Yeah. God. But they do, man. Literally, my neighbor. I left my shop Christmas Eve at like 9 o'clock at night, and I came back the following. Well, not Christmas, but the day after Christmas, and they had cut through the fence from the street, which is like 6 fences you got to cut to get to his yard and mine, and they took 8 catalytic converters from their work trucks because they were like, oh, they're all, you know, everybody's on vacation, we don't have to worry about nobody being here.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can't say that a tweaker doesn't have work ethic. They'll work their asses off for shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, yeah. And their work ethic is good, but you gotta if you're gonna hire a tweaker, you gotta hire multiples, because if you hire one, that one job never gets done. You need like 4 for one job.
So that way they can just keep relaying over each other.
Right, exactly.
Because they start doing something and they're doing good, and then they fucking get more and walk away and start doing some other
Right.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you didn't even finish the job I gave you. Why are you starting this one? Oh,
Right.
well, I figured I would. No, don't figure shit. Just do what I said. I've hired a few tweakers, and they just don't never finish shit. So that's why, you know, I figured it out. I was like, dude, there's a math equation here. For one job, you got to hire 4 tweakers. But you know, like $8 an hour, that's cool, because, you know, to pay one competent person $25 an hour, it's you know, it's a give and take.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They all get paranoid with each other. Yeah, that's true too, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I come walking in out of the warehouse. I'm like, why you guys all peeking out the mini blinds? Oh, we saw a shadow. Oh shit! Yeah, look, it's the feds. What? Oh fuck no!
The worst getting done because they're all standing in line to peek through the blinds.
Yeah. They're all like, Johnny, it's your turn to look through the blinds. Go ahead.
Hurry up, somebody hogging it.
Right.
Dude, I had this chick working for me for a while. She's actually the only one that ever consistently showed up. And one day she goes, Do you do shit? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Do I do shit? I was like, I don't know what that means. And
I'm doing shit all the time. Don't you see?
Yeah, I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, whatever, I was like, yeah, I don't know what you mean, but yeah, I mean, no, I don't know what you mean. So she meant, do I smoke fucking shit? And I was like, no. I said, no, I don't fucking smoke shit. I said, why? She goes, because you always look out the window. And I was like, I fucking look out the window. I don't know. Fuck you. I was like, I don't fucking smoke shit. I was like, fucking just look out the window. I don't know. Those fucking old habits die hard. I don't fucking know. I was like, the fuck you mean, John?
I like to look out the window too.
Dude, I just hear things like, I hear like weird noises and shit. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I look out the window. Oh, it was just a semi truck broke down in front. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? I like looking out the window. I like seeing what people are doing.
Yeah.
Cause ain't nobody doing no shit here. Get back to work, you tweakers.
Oh man.
But yeah, she was the only tweaker I ever hired that was worth a shit. And then she went and got knocked up and then fucking never showed back up.
Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be over with soon. That only lasts so long.
Yeah, that only lasts 9 months, and then then you work on the next one because they took that one from you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I mean, if it's a good tweaker, they're not gonna have to worry about taking care of that thing. They're gonna take it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
What's happening Sunday? Celtic
Uh,
what's happening Sunday?
I'm not sure what's going on Sunday. Jeff and Angie,
We're talking
maybe
about Sunday's
Sunday.
wake up, or what's she talking about?
they're gonna have him on the show over there.
Wake and Bake Sunday. Yeah, Wake and Bake Monday. I got a Wake and Bake Thursday.
Oh yeah, we can make every goddamn day.
Yeah. Shit, better wake and bake right now.
Man, I wish my van was parked over here in the church because I'd be waking and baking right now. But that way I could walk back and air out.
What up, Gage?
Ugh.
What's happening, Gage?
All right, gentlemen, I'm out of here. I'm gonna walk back because it's fucking time to get back, and she's texting me, "Where are you?" Well, I'm fucking walking the dog. He's got to poop a lot.
Right. You don't want to get frostbite and shit.
Yeah, well, it's nice.
The cold.
I might. It prevents me from getting back to the house. Maybe I do want frostbite.
Oh, okay. Right. They're meeting up with Luke in Iowa.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck. I hate Iowa. That was the worst place I've ever been.
It really exists? I thought that shit was a mythical.
Waterloo, Iowa was the worst place I've ever been in my life.
Waterville, Iowa?
Waterloo, Iowa.
Oh, Waterloo.
Waterloo, Iowa. Dude, the bars open at noon and close at 1:30 in the afternoon.
So I thought I was in hell. I thought I was in hell for 2 years. Turns out I was in Chapel, Nebraska. Chapel, Nebraska
I
is not.
Oh, Nebraska. Oh, fuck Nebraska too. I used to
Fuck
bang some
yeah.
whore from there. Nebraska either. But I was in Waterloo, Iowa, and I went into this Walgreens and I talked to this old dude, not old, but he was maybe, he was probably my age now, but and I said, hey, where do the younger people fucking hang out around here? They're like, oh, you got to drive to the next town an hour and a half away. Are you fucking serious? I was like, God damn. I was like, this place sucks. Fucking Waterloo, Iowa. What a shithole of a fucking town.
There are a lot of those. This is a big country.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Hot Springs, Arkansas was a close second, but
They're all better than Ludlow. You don't want to be out there.
Where is that?
Out by fucking Needles.
Oh, really?
Iowa's full
Yeah,
of
but that's like
zombies.
that's like Tweakerville out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, like that. Yeah, people think Mexico's the meth making capital of the fucking world.
Do you know
No,
what
probably
the word-
Ludlow.
Do you know what the word Iowa means?
Yeah, they're
In,
like many generations
is it
deep,
Ohio?
out there.
Ohio.
You do not want to break down there.
Yeah, when you said where it was, I was like, oh yeah, no.
Yeah, you keep the fucking car full of gas and you keep on going.
Yeah. If you do break down, you don't get out the car and you just call AAA and be like, could you hurry?
Ohio. Which one?
Right. Yeah, that's a bad place to be. Hot as fuck too.
Both.
Oh, I'm sure. Anything over there in that area is all that area is hot. Like I was going out to Ridge Crest one day to go to high desert pythons, and my transmission blew out in my van. It was but it was 7:30 at night and it's still 114 degrees outside. I was like, God damn. So I called him. I was like, hey, your bill just went up. He was like, why? I go, because it's going to cost me about $4,000 to fix my transmission. So here, $4,200. Your rodent to be delivered as soon as I get my van out the shop. He didn't go for it though, but I tried.
You're right.
Closed mouth don't get fed.
Right. Yeah, we still got a cabin out there. Well, I don't. It's family. My grandma has it, but it's out in Lucerne Valley.
Oh, Lucerne Valley. Okay, that I know where it is.
That's not far from where he's at up there.
What up, Lakers?
Yeah, the high desert. Yeah, loads of tweakers out there, man. Victimville and all that shit.
Oh, Victimville. Fucking. Oh yeah.
Hesperia.
Yep.
There's a fucking place called
Yeah, Victimville.
Victim.
Yeah, it's a nice area. It's a place where you want to go and raise kids. It's kind of like Vegas. It's a place you want to go and raise a family.
Right. Victimville.
Murderous tweakers.
Shit, man. Steal a tire off your bike when you locked it up to go into 7-Eleven real quick.
Yeah, Victor is crazy.
They'll steal anything locked down or not locked down. They don't give a shit. They're like, don't worry, I'm gonna call Hector. He's gonna come with a torch and we're gonna cut that chain off. We don't care.
Steal steal your virginity at the traffic lights.
Oh. Reminds me of the
Yeah.
tweaker that stole my virginity back in the day.
At the traffic light.
Well, I could have been at a traffic light. I don't remember. I was drinking that night.
Drinking. Oh yeah,
all
yeah.
right,
I like
gentlemen.
that.
It was good seeing all of y'all. I'll get a hold of you on get a hold of I want to get that little custom made piece
Hell yeah.
on some like amazing feeders for you on that on it, and little bubbler or something.
If you have what the fuck are those stickers called that are just one color? Vector art stickers or whatever. If you got those, then he can actually sandblast it on there or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. So it looks
shit.
Logo.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Yeah, I'll send him a message when probably tomorrow. I got shit to, but yeah, I'll send him a message and see what we can chop up.
hell yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Get it in. I've always thought it'd be cool to have a custom piece.
Right? That would be. Well, it has been. I've got many custom pieces.
Right? Yeah. You'll have him, fucking go make you one almost any time. You're like, hey man, go fucking do this for me real quick.
Right. There's been sometimes like when we're partying, fucking pipe gets broke or something, like he'll just fucking go ahead and just make one. Like, yeah, I've got a whole bunch here, but we can just make one.
Hell yeah.
Fucking drunken
yeah.
fucking sessions. That's just crazy.
Yeah, drunken custom. All right. I'll see y'all later if you hear me. Peace out, guys.
Okay, man.
All right, later on, Brian.
Later, brother.
Started breaking up there at the end. Good to see him.
Hey, I think I might be lagging quite a lot.
Are you, or are you not?
Am I? Oh no, I'm not. I was before.
Nah, you're good.
I'm good now.
Good,
Back
homie.
to 4. When there was 5 of us, I had about 10-second delay.
Oh, gotcha. So you went black. Come back on.
Yeah, I really wish I could get that pipe from Pogo's, but it seems to sort of be trapped there. Oh man.
Oh shit, that's bag.
I suppose. Have you guys? Do you guys ship that glass internationally? Can you ship it overseas?
I don't know.
It'd have to be packed really, really good, with like paper and all that, and proper box.
Yeah, he does it right. I kind of want to say that he might have shipped stuff to England before, but I'm not for sure.
Well, hopefully we can get something sent over. And I want to get a T-shirt from you guys too.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, because I'll rep that shit on the lives, you you sponsor the space. It's a big billboard, guys. It's a big billboard. Anybody wants to send me T-shirts, to represent your company, then But
Hell
just a warning, the way that I portray myself may or may not be in line with your company values.
Yeah. For you.
Little disclaimer.
I do swear, I do smoke weed, I drink, I make dirty jokes. I've got long hair. I don't have a job. My girlfriend's got big tits. Just all of those things that make a person a bad influence. My mate was around here having a beer the other night, and his missus started ringing him up. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm just at Bean's having a drink. Oh, you better come home soon, and then he's like, yeah. And he hung up. A few minutes later, the phone goes again. Where are you? Why aren't you home yet? Oh, I'm not right. I'm staying here. I'm having a beer. You better come home now. I'm gonna fucking come around now. I'm gonna fucking stab your tires and smash your windscreen. And oh my god.
Peace out, crazy bitch.
She wanted him home real bad. Then I discovered why. It's because he had a gram in his pocket, and she was wanting him to come home because he had all the shit in his. He had the big stash. She was waiting for him to come home with the stash, and she was, get your ass back here. Well, fuck off. Yeah, he stayed here until about 11 o'clock at night. I think I might have got him in a bit of trouble with his missus. Because we just kept plugging away on the beers. Yeah, she was a fucking bitch, ringing him up every fucking couple, texting him every few minutes. While he was at my house for about 3 hours, she must have texted him about 80 or 90 times.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a girlfriend like that? Just won't leave you alone?
Yeah, not for long. Not like that for long, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, these guys have got kids together and that, so.
Yep, I've never had kids.
Nah, me neither, mate.
No.
I don't plan to, Well, unless it was, written in the stars or something, but no, I mean, I don't see any good reason to have kids, mate. This crazy world we're living in.
Fuck man. Definitely is that.
Oh man. Everything's so uncertain, Our Prime Minister bloody well resigned yesterday.
Said, fuck it, I'm
Jacinda
done.
Ardern. Yeah. New Zealand Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern. She just said yesterday afternoon, fuck it, I'm done. Fuck you cunts. I'm out of here.
Fuck you cunts.
I'm going home. Our Prime Minister resigned yesterday afternoon, Lidka.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jacinda Ardern. She said, right, fuck the lot of yous. I'm off home for a fucking beer. Fucking a couple of fucking dabs. Fuck you cunts. You silly fucking parliament. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. I'm fucking going home.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what she said was, she's got a little daughter. She's got a 4-year-old daughter. She said, to my daughter, Neve, I'm going to look forward to seeing you go to school this year, and to my boyfriend, my partner, Clark, we can finally get married. So I think that's what she's going to do. It sounds like she's going to start taking her kid to school, get married. You know, being a prime minister must be really hard. You know, like every time there's a crisis, something happens. You know, there's an international incident. Everybody looks to you. You know, and it must be difficult.
Yeah, I'm sure. How the fuck do we start talking about the prime minister and shit?
Oh, because I was resigned here. It's out of the book.
Yeah, it's all good.
It
Just
happened.
wondering.
Just
If I had
imagine,
stayed
like,
here, I'd be hung.
if you fucking woke up in the morning and found out Joe Biden had resigned, you'd go, okay, well, now what?
Next. Who's next?
Now what?
Next.
Well, that's it. That's what we're asking. Everybody here is like, well, who's going to take over for her, you know?
Isn't there somebody already in line?
No, that's the problem.
Happened?
No, but no, they're going to have a big fucking, no, there's no, she didn't have a protege.
No successor?
Nope.
No. That's strange. It's
No
just like,
clear one.
well, you're in charge. If something
One,
happens, we're just in fucking chaos until we figure it out and
Yeah,
get things
no,
settled down.
the deputy, her deputy, he said he doesn't want the job. He just said, I'm not interested and didn't want to do it.
So Benji, did you see that Iron Dog is cancer free now?
I did. I sent him a message to give me a call. I'm just waiting to hear back from him. I guess he's real busy.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
People
it's
calling
fucking
him,
awesome.
talking to him. But yeah, I mean, I'll see him. Hopefully, I'll see him on the show tomorrow, on the Animal Show, and I can talk to him then. Yeah, man. Wow. You know, like, oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Nearly lost both of them. Nearly lost him and then nearly lost Justin, you know. It's,
Right.
Fucking glad everybody's getting back to normal.
I'm just happy I've been able to contribute, help out. You know, when they needed somebody just to be a friend and hang in there with them, it was easy for me to do that job. Sidekick Benji. I need a logo though. Like, they've got me up there on the show, and I've got no logo or anything like on the show to show that I've ever been there.
That's no lie, right?
Really
How many hours do you
logo.
think you spent on people's
Well, I did all
channels
I think
and Instagram lives?
On the Iron Animals show, I think I did nearly every show between now and last year, pretty solidly. Before that, there was heaps of different ones. You know, we were doing those 4K, the 4K, what were we calling it? The 4K, fuck. Where you do your thing, you get your hours.
Oh yeah, the
4,000
watch hour.
hours. What do we call those? The 4K, the hashtag 4K. Oh, fuck! I can't even remember now.
Not sure. I don't hashtag much.
Yeah, I think it's
hashtag side gut. Do a little side gut.
Right, hashtag side gut.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me okay?
Hashtag brew crew. Shout out to Kent or Craft Brew Morphology.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Big shout out to Craft. I think I did a dab.
What's up, Pat? You at the stoplight?
Yeah, what is up, Pat?
He's driving.
I'm at Culver's.
Oh, oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I understand why you've got your mic turned off and that.
Getting them onion burgers or whatever it is
Could I
over
have
there.
some ranch sauce too, please?
Or butter
He's
burgers, whatever
ordering.
the fuck it is.
Now you're making me hungry, you bastard.
That's the shit that Kurt and fucking Wolf went and ate right after they fucking let me stand in line at the fucking convention center across the street. Ate that nasty ass dry burger, and then like 20 minutes later,
Over
they
there?
go across the street and get food.
Oh man, that sucks. Culver's are good too.
Yeah, I've never even tried it. Still, some
Oh,
bullshit.
man.
Oh
What's that?
man, that's good food, man. Good
You've never
food.
tried what? What's it called?
Culver's.
Culver's.
Yeah.
Culver's.
Culver's. Huh?
Culver's. It's some Culver's.
One of my friends goes from New York to California just to get to In-N-Out Burger.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
overrated. It's not that
he
good.
said that's overrated.
Yeah.
You don't like In and
There
Out,
was that movie with those.
or are you?
I ain't driving that far for a burger, man.
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
was-
are you just trying? You saying it's overrated, or it's just not worth driving across country? Because like, what fucking
Yeah.
hamburger is?
Right, what
Did
What
you
kind of
see
fucking
those
hamburger
that movie where those guys had to get to White Castle?
Yeah. Yeah.
You did anything
that's
for the
what I
White
mean.
Castle.
Yeah, I grew up on In and Out and shit, and I mean, it's okay. It's pretty good, you know. But yeah, no fucking fast food hamburger is worth driving 1,000 or 2,000 miles for.
And then
Come
what
on.
about like in Zombieland when like Woody Harrelson keeps searching for a Twinkie and he drives all the way everywhere looking for Twinkies.
Yeah, that was a movie, Benjamin.
Yeah, but I mean, some people must get cravings like that where they get obsessed with a certain food item and they have to have it and they'll do anything to find it.
Oh yeah, but you
Your
don't
supermarket stops
drive
selling
all
it.
the way
You're
there,
like,
man. You
what?
just catch a plane and get over there, get it, and then come back home when
Have
it comes.
you
to
ever
the
had
cash.
that though? Like when you go to the supermarket to get your favorite brand and they stop selling it and you can't get it, or they discontinue and you can't get it anymore, and then you're like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Fuck.
No, just keep on.
That's happened to me a few times where I've had brands, things like coffee that I really like, and they stop getting it. And it's like, you can't get it anywhere else. And you're like,
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. My people are, just down to take off and get on the airplane and go somewhere just to get a cheesesteak or something, and then come
I've
back.
had that even with weed. I've had that with
I mean,
weed.
it's got to be a pretty special occasion, but I mean, it can still happen, You're like, hey, man, I'm just craving a motherfucking cheesesteak. Let's go up to Philadelphia, just fly up there and get something and come back home.
Fuck that shit.
I've driven a long way to get weed.
For somebody's
of a
birthday or
certain
something
type.
like that. It's like, hey, let's just go get you some food.
Yeah, I've had pretty good food, but I don't think
It's
there's
pretty dumb in the long run, or whatever. But I mean, it's kind of cool.
Thank you.
So in the moment and stuff. Sometimes who cares? It's all about being happy and having fun and shit.
Hell yeah.
That's a memory too. It's like, man, flew all the way across the country just to go get a fucking sandwich. Yeah, right.
Sometimes the longest journeys are the ones closest to home. Like when you leave to get
You want that funky
hamburger.
ass beach over there on Venice Beach.
Leave to get a hamburger at 10 p.m., but you've had 10 beers and you get pulled over just outside the fucking McDonald's and breath tested and taken to jail while you're still hungry. I got taken in one night. I was driving to McDonald's to get a hamburger with my bass player from my band. We got pulled over at a drink driving checkpoint. I passed the drinking thing, but he looked at me funny. She was a fucking recruit, had just got out of fucking police college. I found out afterwards. She said, would you please consent to a search of your car? I have reason to believe that you have drugs or other narcotics on you. I said, hang on a minute. I said, what makes you think that? You know, she's, I can smell it. I was like, oh, whatever. So she fucking searches the car, and in the boot, in a camera case, inside a plastic little container like this, there was one little racehorse joint. She arrested me. I had to go to court, charged with possession, $330 fine.
For some goddamn, for a fucking joint. That's some bullshit, man.
Fucking tiny little racehorse in the boot of the car, man.
That used to be.
And I didn't get to go to McDonald's.
You should have just ate it right in front of her. You should have just ate it.
I didn't get my fucking hamburger, and I was fucking
But it was in the boot.
Yeah, she found it, the mole. She went through everything. It was like she fucking knew it was there. Fucking, she was a bloodhound, that bitch. She was a sneaky, nosy bitch. She went through everything. I swear to God, if that joint had been stuffed up my butt crack, she still would have found it.
Yeah, bloodhound.
I know, she's like, she just fucking knew. She looked at me and she thought, and she looked at my bass player and she thought, here's a fucking couple of likely suspects. She profiled us.
Damn. She knew what was up though, huh?
She profiled the fuck out of us.
Like, these guys probably have half a joint.
She profiled shit out of us, and she caught me. Monkey had a fucking joint in the boot. She caught me.
So everybody was asking for your cash app. You got enough to get rid of this fucking Duck Dynasty stuff?
Nah. I think they all left.
Listen, Mrs. Lidka. She's giving me a hard time for having that joint in my car.
No, I didn't fucking put that shit in there. Come on now.
It was in the boot. And it was my girlfriend's car, so I had to admit that it was mine because it was shit. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'd feel right
So
taking
like,
fucking shit. That's crazy.
So
I feel strange.
That's mine. I was expecting to get a warning or a small, fine or, a smack on the wrist. I got a $330 fine and a conviction for possession.
300 what dollar fine?
At 330.
Oh, okay.
Plus court costs of $95 plus conviction for possession of cannabis It was just unnecessary to criminalize me for something so small.
Is that good? The onion rings?
They've changed the law
yeah.
now. If you get caught with a small amount now, you get a small fine.
How small?
It's not $330 fucking dollars.
That's what, man. It's so nice here. Like, you know, at least we can, you know, we still have to pay to get the license, but it's a whole lot better than even getting one ticket, you know. So you just pay the license fee, and it's super easy to get. You get to carry around
Do
like
you guys
3
have a
ounces
limit?
in the fucking car.
We can
Mrs.
only buy
Lincoln
like
called
2
me.
ounces, 2 ounces a month or
Mrs.
something.
Lincoln called me an asshole.
I can buy like 10 pounds a day.
What up, Spicy?
She called,
You just have to get it
she
at
called
3
me
ounces
an
at a time.
asshole.
I mean, it's gonna start looking weird once you start going to the same store like fucking 7 or 8 times in 1 hour. But I go in there like 3 or 4. You just go in there and get the full max out, you know, and go in there and put it in the car, listen to a song, go back in, do it again, go back out of the car. Yeah, you can do it over and over and over here.
Yeah, they don't let you do that here. Fucking, I think it's only like an ounce too or something.
Yeah, see, I can get 3 ounces of bud, 1 ounce of concentrate, and like 8 ounces of edible. Go put it in the car, walk back in, do it again. You know,
Yeah,
and,
they track they track mine, and once I get to 48, I have to wait until it like refreshes.
you know, so I mean, but you know, I mean, you're supposed to take it home. But I mean, I can do it like twice, you know, and leave the wife in the car. You know, she's got one too. I can go get my load, go out of the car, drop it off, go back in, do it again, and then as we drive home, we'll leave it. You know, but I mean, technically, you could just go in there over and over and over and over, and as long as you just stay under the legal amount every time, then yeah, you could just buy it fucking all day long, probably. And you're allowed to keep as much as you want in the house.
Oh yeah.
I guess like now they've changed it. At first it was like you could only have, what was it? Like I can't remember, but it was pretty low, like a couple pounds or something. You know, we're allowed to grow 6 and 6 on the plants. Each person is allowed 12 plants, 6 flowering, 6 not. But it was only like you could only have like maybe a pound or 2 or some shit at home, and then they revised that, and they were like, well, obviously, if you're growing, you know, 6 or 12 fucking plants per household, you could possibly get a lot more than that. So they were like, boom, whole thing is lifted. You can have as much as you can grow, you know, on those 6 plants or 12 plants per house, whatever, you know.
Right.
But yeah, so I mean, if you grew fucking 6 plants that were fucking 5 pounders, you know, then yeah, you can have 30 pounds in the house.
Is that a banner you've got hanging on the wall there behind you, AJ?
Yeah, it's
Oh
alright.
wow, that's amazing. That's fuck yeah. I like that. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Mike trying to get them motherfucking fried pies, man. I just had one last night, blueberry.
Man, that
Still
thing's
eating them
amazing.
pies. Yeah, she found the recipe. This place, we thought about trying to find a way to buy into it. Like they offer up the recipe and all that shit for like 20,000, and they will actually like come and help you set up and get going. And like for your grand opening, they will send like a team of employees to help train your people and all that.
What would be amazing
these
is
pies are fucking excellent.
Would be
But I guess
amazing if Liz had her own phone.
the way
She
to
came on.
get the recipe.
I need that.
He said, I'm bringing a cooler. Damn. Oh, I need to stop in there and get like fucking 10 dozen fucking pies and take them down to Texas for the show. Slinging them pies out there.
What pie?
There's a place between here and Texas that sells fried pies, and they're fucking bomb.
What up, Victor?
Mhm.
What's happening, Victor? Yeah,
Ooh.
pies down there.
I hope everybody's having a good night.
Spicy said
I'm
he'll
having a
fight.
good night.
Right. We need somebody with some hot oil.
Right? He's like, I need a friend. I'm behind enemy lines. We ain't got them shits out here.
Right. I just microwave them, man. I get the frozen ones and then microwave them at home. It still works pretty good. You know, they're already still greasy and shit from the fryer there. It's not quite as good as like fresh right there, but they're not bad.
Hey, what's the name of the dog grooming business, Nico?
It's the grooming shop, dog
Yeah.
grooming.
It'd be funny if it was a leg up.
Have you
Something
got
like
it?
it.
Like,
It's
that would be cool if like we could advertise.
it's
the
super
business
simple and
now.
super simple and easy. So like when you Google just like grooming shop or whatever, it comes up.
You know, what would be really cool would be like
You don't have to
have
put anybody's
have a
name in
link,
there or anything. It's not, you
have a
know,
link in the live to the
a link
the
in the
grooming
live.
shop.
Benji, how many people that you think
Yeah,
watch
never.
the show from this town of 5,000 people we live in?
Yeah, no, it's just to give a little bit.
I mean, I
more,
appreciate it and all, you know, don't get me
you
wrong,
know
but
what I mean? Like to give a little bit more face to the business. You know, like get it out there.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She's rebranded it
Free
now under
promotion.
the name.
Free promotion. There you go, Leaky Grooming. There you
If
go,
I-
everybody. Follow them.
If I was
They've
doing a
got a
grooming company,
page.
I would name it a leg up. Like a
A
dog.
leg
Yeah,
up?
yeah, like
Give
a
them a
dog.
positive review or
Business
just support the business in any way you can.
Dude, what are Benji talking about, man?
He's talking about supporting each other. Pat. Hey, what did he just say?
You
Jesus
mumbled
Christ,
for like
Venom.
5 minutes straight.
Something about a thong. Sorry, I know. You don't understand me, do you, Patrick?
If Benji wore a thong with a New Zealand flag pattern, it would be so hot.
No, hell no, it would not. Don't ever think about doing that shit on my show, Benjamin.
You think you want that StreamYard cover or not?
I do have a guitar strap that's.
You take
got
that
the
shit to
flag all
Venom's
over it.
channel, you hear? No, that's close enough to having your dick out. We're not doing that here.
I mean, a nipple's one thing, Venom, but that's
You-
just maybe crossing the line a little
Yeah, that you slide up in his DMs for that, Venom. Do that shit somewhere else.
I sent him a picture of me and my girlfriend video chatting once with both of us with our nipples out. He's like, what? He got a real kick out of it.
Of you with your nipples out.
Yeah.
Benji's backstage man whoring.
We were in a video chat. I took a
You and-
screenshot.
you
And
and
both
your
of us were like laying there. And I was laying there like this on one side with my nipples out, and she was laying on the other side with her nipples out, her boobs. Like, woo! I said, "Here you go, Venom." That was to get the whole $50 off him, because there was accusations made of wombat nipples and that my nipples weren't good enough and this and that and like chewed
You weren't
on.
good.
And so I said to
Read that
Venom,
shit
"Well, here
wrong,
you go,
huh?
Venom." I said, "Look, to seal the deal," I said, "I'm going to send you this one picture of me and my girlfriend video chatting. I don't want to hear any more complaints. I want my money." Oh, there you go.
Damn, you're wrong. What's going
Oh,
on,
it's
Rob?
It was worth a $50 super chat. Thank you, Venom. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, I really do, man. You're awesome.
Prostitution of you and your girl's tits.
Hey, what can I say, Mrs. Leakey? $20 is $20.
They're looking for a pimp. Got a pimp in Venom.
$20 is $20.
I heard that
What's
Ben,
up, man? He said, let's become cops and move to Tennessee. This will stick.
okay.
I have no idea what that means. I think that was code for something. Something real nasty. How did you make her do it? How'd you get her to take her top off?
That was Benji's sex toy. Benji got Venom, man.
Right? That
Oh,
Ursula.
I've got my ways. Don't you
Ursula.
worry, I've got my charms.
No, it's $20.
Well, okay then. See, the thing is, I got $5 the first day, and then I got 2 lots of $20 after that, and the other $5 it was made up for in some way. I'm not sure. No, it was a $5 super chat. Yeah, no, I got it in increments. But it did add up for $50 in the end, yes.
That's my girl.
That's my car. That's my girl.
That's my girl.
Fucking love that movie.
I mean, you know, I'm not trying to
Oh,
start a business or anything, Elizabeth.
what the fuck? Damn.
Train on who?
On the lady cop, I hope. Is it a dude cop?
Right.
It says her, but making sure.
Jeez. She must have been.
Your butt sit there in Tennessee.
Well,
Either she was Kahuna or
Venom
she
said it was a lady
very
cop.
Brandy.
Miss Lecter, she had bills.
She had bills to pay. Five
Shit,
dude
bills
cops
to pay.
ran a train on one female cops. Oh wow! Oh, that's some bullshit. They got paid to do that shit. Yeah, that's fucked up.
So the cop car smelled like bacon.
Right? I wonder what happened to those people. Did they get some paid leave?
Why didn't they turn their fucking body cams off? Or who
You think they
blabbed?
were all playing out there with their body cams on? Just like, ah.
Who blabbed? Somebody bloody blabbed. Somebody
Playing with the
filmed it.
cams, like, hey, fuck, I don't know. These days, motherfuckers.
Somebody accidentally left their body cam on
Right?
or something.
Yeah, there's your fucking taxpayer money. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I mean. Like, you got fucking paid to do this. You nasty motherfuckers.
Right.
I mean, that's one
Just
thing.
think
I'll
of
go
all the
ahead and
undetected.
well,
Just
people
think
had to
of all
pay
the
for that.
undetected.
There was somebody in crisis across town needed help, and y'all was over there spit roasting that fucking gal that was supposed to be answering the phone or something.
Just think of all the undetected trains running left, right, and centre that we don't even know about. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I guess. I don't really think about all the trains that might be being run at any given time ever, Benji. I mean, I don't know. Is that something that wonder who's running a train right now? What the hell?
Pop into my mind. It was just a random thought.
Thank you for your service. Ugh. Hell no. He was definitely an NWA fan. This really happened, huh? I don't watch the news.
Shit, it's Big A. Oh no, fuck. Now we're in fucking trouble.
Exactly. It's like, why do you even imagine and wonder who's getting plowed?
Y'all can hear me okay, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Pat, we can hear your DJ sexy voice.
Did you call him DJ Sex Device?
Loud and clear, It's the Barry White special.
The Barry White special.
It's the Asian Barry White.
That doesn't work, Benji. The Asian Barry White.
How low can you go?
Okay, Benji.
No, but you do have a deep timbre in your voice, Pat.
Oh.
Very manly sounding.
What are you talking about? Ooh, nothing.
I think Benji's hitting on you, Pat.
I believe he's a bit sweet on you.
Right?
No, Benji's a nice guy that likes to compliment everybody, you know? He's just complimenting, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you like it when he compliments you like that,
See,
don't
Pat
you?
understands me.
It sounds like you like it more than
Pat
I do.
understands me.
Calm down.
He gets me. He gets me.
Calm your ass down over there, man. Like
Oh,
Justin
shit,
said, pipe
maybe.
down, man.
I was just waiting. I thought it was going to be some uppercut talk, but that never happened. I was like, oh, some people changed over there.
You talking about Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yes, no, Pat's always welcome to come and visit me here in New Zealand. He knows that he's most welcome.
You know I'm gonna be there one day.
Got a canine unit.
Definitely. I'm definitely
Yeah,
coming.
well, I don't invite just anybody to.
That wasn't Officer Bray, was it? Really recruited Officer Bray.
No, she was on horse patrol. She was doing
Special
bovine
mounted patrol.
Yeah. You remember that, Benji?
The Mounties always get their man.
You stick. Oh. How many of those you
Wouldn't
go
that be
through every day?
funny if he actually walked to a closet and then like turned the light out and then he walked out of the closet with the that would actually be funny.
Oh yeah, back
Have
in
you
the
got
rat
a walk-in closet? You got a walk-in closet there, Pat?
Yeah, hell yeah. Walk-in closet.
I was on film Pat coming out of the closet. That was all. That was quite. How about coming out of the pantry? Coming out of the toilet? Coming out of the garage?
5,000 things. Oh, and they all disappeared.
So what does it mean when you? What does it mean when you come out of the spare bedroom?
Iron Dog, congratulations on kicking cancer's ass, brother.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
This is Douglas. Yeah, man. I'm very
He's too
pleased
cool
to
to
hear
jump
that,
in the
brother.
panel or something.
Yeah, no.
What'd you say?
You saw how he left
doesn't
as
want
soon
to
as
be
I
seen
joined
in
yesterday,
public.
right, Logan?
He doesn't want to be seen
Uh-huh.
public with me, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hang out with us.
Yeah, I'm kind of free to leave myself. I mean, I'm joking, bitch.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
I
understand. I'm
was
not
a whole
everybody's
bunch of
cup of
pictures
tea.
of that girl.
Some people are gonna react badly to me. That's just the way it is. You know, I accept that. It's part of the job. It goes with the territory.
Hell yeah, Iron Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, awesome, Chris. I'm so happy for you, man.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking great.
I've been watching there.
Oh, god damn it. Right, I do have to change my battery.
Matter of fact, I'm not doing all in that. Where'd you
I'll
guys
be
go?
back in
So I
5
have a
minutes. You're not
so
going
I
to
have
end
a
this anytime
1.4 in
soon,
there. One
Logan?
of the females laid a litter. How do I find
I've
out
just
which one
changed
did?
my battery.
What do I look for? So I can
Be
pull
back
it.
in a minute.
How long has this colony been put together, huh?
3 weeks. But yeah, I see Pinky's over there, so I want to find the mom. I mean, if the other 3 are pregnant, it makes it easier. But
Yeah. Sometimes it's tough though, because some of them might be pregnant, but really early on, and you can't really tell if they're the one that just dropped or not.
I'm trying to see which one goes and start nursing them.
Is that in your grow out tub or what?
Yeah, it's in the reptile basic tub.
Yeah, Luke, that's Pat's new rat shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Like when that happens to me sometimes, and I can catch them when there's still a bunch of the babies alive and stuff, I will try to create a colony out of what looks like the biggest and oldest, you know what I mean, 3 or 4 or 5, whatever females, and the biggest male I can get out of there. And I'll like either feed the rest off or something like that and just create a colony with it. Otherwise, I found that they will just like, if I leave them together with the rest of the grow outs, all those babies are going to die. And if I just separate her, even if I catch the one, like, come back and nursing them and stuff, if I try to separate her and the babies, they usually kill them or something weird happens. And it's like they want to be together in a colony and they don't do well without. And yeah, I've tried to like separate a mom and her babies and it never works out. She won't take care of them and raise them up. Look at man, he's masking up. Respirator.
Fucking stank in here.
To the rat cave. And why am I missing more tubs? Oh, that's because I sent snakes to Texas. Which direction is that? That way.
And we have been one because it's always dirty. And there was another one that was dirty over here, and it was a whole lot easier to do it that way, and I still have to clean it.
Have a mini bar in there. Man, I used to have all kinds of shit in there before I filled all of the tubs with shit. Pat turned into Scorpion. Yeah. Mortal Kombat over there. If you only knew.
Yeah, I used to love Mortal Kombat.
Oh. And I'm trying to work on the rat stuff for you. I've got, pretty sure I can get you an ASF colony, and I've got to find somebody that's got some adult rats. I've got a buck here, but no does for you. Got a couple of big old bucks and been waiting on Pat. We were going to do the thing together. Probably shouldn't talk about it, huh?
I got you. Yeah.
I started. Don't make me say too much. Yeah. I got most of the rats for you too. Hopefully those things will do good for you.
Venom would be glad to hear that you guys are doing the thing together.
Oh yeah. We're doing the thing.
Eric?
What's up, Eric? Eric B.
Eric B and Iron Dog should just come on. Just saying.
Just saying,
right? Oh shit. Son of a beach. Wrong click, man. Click the wrong thing so many times. And I hate it when I think I clicked the right thing and then I go to like send a message and then find out you sent it to the wrong motherfucker. Ooh, that happens sometimes, right?
Never.
Luckily, I usually don't say anything too bad, and even if it's to the wrong person, it's not that bad. And they're just like, "What the fuck you talking about?" Oops. No, Banana Fingers didn't join. I sent him the goddamn link too. We tried to get him and Benji together today to
Did we turn the cross
finger each other, right? It was going to be story time with Ken and Benji.
Man,
Maybe next week,
yeah, that could have been classic.
right? It was insane, man. If only they were together yesterday at the same time, it would have been magical. Comparison of two stories.
Right.
One backed it up, and one tumbled down. Yeah, I have a feeling both of them still have plenty of stories to tell them.
Yeah. And I'd be willing to bet that quite a few of them still involved too.
Yeah, Gage. I think Gage has stories too.
Hell yeah.
Gage doesn't tell stories, so does he?
I don't
Someday we'll get him up here and tell some of his shit in the pants stories. Have you shit yourself, Gage?
If you haven't shit yourself, have you really ever partied?
That's what I wonder. You know what I mean? People think that they party hard, and I'm like, man, if you hadn't shit yourself on a few occasions, then I really question how hard you party.
Right. You say you party hard and you never shit yourself. I have to ask myself if you've ever really partied.
Yeah. He said I don't party like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he just sits around smoking massive amount of weed. You cannot lose your bowels when it's only marijuana. Now here's a motherfucker that knows what we're talking about.
What up?
What up, Barry?
Same old.
What's up, man?
Yeah, same old hat.
Till he shits himself.
Do you even wash that fucking hat?
Fuck off, fat.
He says same old hat. How long has he had that hat, Pat? For like
A year.
At least a year, huh?
Every day.
It's
Haters.
starting to break in, huh? I can tell it's not as stretched.
I like your hat, Eric.
It is a beautiful hat.
I hope you still in that shit like a.
It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Made it through another hard day at work?
Oh yeah, we're done.
Nice.
Already?
Yeah, well, we were done like 20 minutes ago. I was just dicking around.
Don't you usually end a lot later than this?
Oh,
So
see now that's a fucking lie. He said he's never shit himself, but he's partied the hardest.
You ain't partied the hardest.
It almost goes hand in hand.
Right?
And if you party super hard, you may have had something go the other way, man. That's how you help keep somebody alive. Motherfucker, overdo it. Get one of them microwave burritos out of the freezer. Shove that motherfucker up the rectum, man. That fucking boom. Yeah, that's the poor man's Narcan right there.
This just got awkward.
No, that's how it goes when you partying, man. If you know, you know.
I don't know, man. I had no burrito up my ass, that's for sure.
Well, me neither, but that's what I'm saying. I know not to overdo it.
Well, at least that you can remember you didn't have one up your ass.
No.
Right? I used to be a blackout drinker.
Well,
I mean,
maybe. I mean, I don't know. Somebody must have brushed it off or whatever. I didn't find any like little flakes of old tortilla or anything. Chimichanga. I prefer a chimichanga anyway, right?
they're a little stiffer.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Soul Man knows what's up, man. Frozen bean and cheese.
Frozen bean.
Yeah. You don't waste the beef and green chili. You grab that nasty motherfucker in the orange bag. That's the one you use.
Hey, Eric.
What's up, man?
Good to see you. Driving home.
No, I'm sitting in the work van.
Oh,
Look at that, man.
I was
Look at
wondering.
it. Look how clean that
They
is.
said you were
man.
working.
I didn't
I was
even
like,
wipe the thing yet. Fucking ASF, man. Everything
Listen,
just flies right.
today, I've made a lot of money just BSing with Lecca while working today so far.
Oh, really?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I was on the phone. We were on the phone for like 45 minutes earlier.
Hell yeah. You need me to send you that cash app? Get my cut?
I can't. I need to save that money up. I gotta be buying snakes off everybody. AG's back there shaking his head. He's like,
I'm still waiting for Eric's stickers, man.
yeah, I know. I'm not gonna tell you where they're sitting right now because you yell at me. But
Right? I'm going to have to see if I can bump his mic up. I can barely hear him.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
well, he's got the respirator on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to try to see if I can just adjust your mic up a little bit.
Okay.
He sounds like he's
You're
coming out of.
going to have to be fucking easy on the rat pellets, though, because that shit fucking comes through on the microphone, Pat. Easy with the
Sounds
fucking
like
rat
he's
pellets.
You sound like you're talking through a wet sock.
Oh.
It's been come on.
Shut up,
many
Mrs.
times, but
Doubtfire. Shut up.
Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear now, man. That's good.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah. He's gonna go watch that movie tonight. He's gonna come back tomorrow, man, in a fucking gown, sounding just like
Man,
that.
that's such a classic movie, man. That's a classic, man.
Right.
That's a classic.
You sound like you've watched it a lot of times, Pat.
Mrs.
Like you
Doubtfire?
really, really
kidding
like
me?
it.
No, you really, really look like that.
Hey, look, it's crazy what we were talking about earlier, and then I look at all the lives going on right now.
Right?
I'm not. Yeah,
Fucking
Derek sent me his link.
Right now.
Derek sent me his link as usual, but like
I know.
they're not on, and like he hasn't
Equalize
responded
City
back.
was.
So I just
yeah. But yeah, man, I agree. Pat, you definitely need to get the Dragon Soul logo all up in the fucking rat shed in there, man.
In there, Pat.
You need a big old banner up there on the wall or on the ceiling if you're gonna keep fucking shooting up in the air like that.
Right? Give us the Gary cam.
Yeah. You should put my logo up there, so then when you put it up there like that, you know, mine and the FNA, Eric, Benji
Right.
needs the funky dong bomb. Put that on there for Benji.
With dirt in it from the 80s.
Yeah.
Good dirt.
My
Oh,
cock
man.
pump bomb.
You need a. Why don't you have a guitar that you can smoke weed out of?
Hell yeah. That's a beautiful idea.
You know, that's like some of your very favorite things in life. You know, you got 35 other, you know, kick-ass guitars. Why not just get a special one for smoking
Glass
weed?
guitar pipe would be amazing. If it
You
was
could get-
possible to make a glass guitar,
You get a fucking
a glass guitar pipe would be fucking.
get a guitar with two fucking
You could probably make a glass guitar pipe.
you could do the whole fucking like I do, and the other one could be a
Come here, so what the fuck you doing? Get out here. Get in my truck. You know what's crazy? Like, I just walked and the whole way from the fucking
Actually, making glass guitar pipes might be
But,
quite lucrative, man.
I knew it was gonna be a good day. Like I get to work, and the kid that stood up after me came up and he opens up this little package he has. He goes, "Do you want some of this?" I'm like, "I don't have nothing to put it in right now." He put it in a cellophane, and I'm like, "Yep, thank you." Oh yeah, that day a lot better.
Yeah, there you go. Soul Man says you should have a tagger come through and spray paint your logo inside the rat shed, man.
That'll be fine.
right.
That would be cool. And then for Benji, take a ceramics course.
Right.
Well, there's some that some females would do would take ceramic courses, make pots and bowls and stuff.
Yeah, do that. There you go. Look, he's even doing. I was thinking about it. It was like do the horsehair pottery. I like that stuff. I dig that shit. They make the pottery and they'll lay the horsehair on the fucking the pottery before they fucking burn it or whatever and fire it, and it
Dildos.
patterns and shit on pottery, and it depends on whether you use the hair from the mane or the tail, the thickness of the lines and all that, man. And every piece is unique. Pretty neat.
Some ceramic dildos.
Ceramic dildos. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about. I gotta go get a beer. I'll be back. You keep talking about your dildos, Benji.
Don't forget your ceramic dildo.
Ceramic dildos like your grandma used to make.
Wow, they really. That's an image I did not want in my head.
Your grandma made ceramic.
Yeah.
She's over there glazing them.
Benji's over there giggling because he's thinking about ceramic dildo.
Something about that's getting me rather jazzed.
Now it's live. And it was nice all day here until just recently. It rained and now it's fucking freezing again.
Hey Eric, I heard you over there stealing some eggs, boy.
I'm over here. What?
I heard you over there stealing some eggs, man.
The fuck you mean stealing some eggs?
I heard they selling eggs and dairy by the grams these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you want for that 50-gram egg right there?
Oh no, fuck that. It's still like 30s and
20.
low 40s.
Penis shrinkage.
And he got some snow last night.
Still 79 degrees in the snake room.
Penis shrinkage.
I know it's always nice in the snake room.
Hell yeah.
How cold is it?
Right now it's 22 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's like below zero.
Yeah. Let's say, what is that? Let's look it up.
Oh no, we're not translating temperature here. Then you got to come back to normal civilization and then learn it.
You gotta do it for Benji. Okay, that's 5 below for you, Benjamin. 5.5 below.
It's minus 5.5, Benji. I don't know if Benji's here.
It's so cold
How
you can't.
cold does it have to be for your testicles to shrink right up inside your body?
That depends on how much clothes you're wearing.
Right, that's
Only Benji would want to know about somebody's testicles.
He was telling us about the cock and balls and all that on the midget or some shit that he's been tracking down through YouTube.
How cold does it have to be to shrink your penis to a total inch of one inch and a girth
Whoa,
of
whoa,
1 inch?
whoa.
You know, like it turns into a tiny little chub. How cold does that
What
have
is you
to
talking
be
about,
for that to
Benji?
happen?
I don't know. I think Benji's the guy running around with all the wieners on the screen.
And what if you take a piss from said such tiny frozen penis? Could that piss turn to ice?
Get that penis out of your head, man.
Benji got dick on the brain.
Yeah.
Thinking about some dick.
All right, so
I'm not
we're
sure
all
who
out
that
of
ginger was, but they had a big fat chub.
we're all out of ASF snack mix, so I'm about to make one and let us live. You know what I mean? To show you how this is done. Okay.
Yeah, everyone pay
Hey,
attention.
if you want to stop cannibalism, you know what I mean, in your ASF
You didn't see
colonies,
the BPL
give them this mix.
show
It's
last
one-stop
week,
shop.
Pat.
Okay.
You didn't see what happened. Penis
Shut
gate.
up, penis head. Shut up. Benji, listen. It's
Well,
time
you
for
had
you
to
to
be
listen right
here, I
now.
guess.
We're not. No, it's not
Had to
time for
be
you to
here.
talk yet, Benji. Be
You
quiet.
had to be
Benji.
here.
Hell yeah, cooking show
I
with
was
Pat.
just trying to figure out who it was using Solo Butterfly's name and coming on.
We don't care, Benji. It's not time for you to talk right now. Just shh. Hey, shush. Okay.
What up, Jessica?
Okay. So Logan, I sent you the picture, right? Can you tell me the mix? Can you give me the ratio, please, so I don't have to flip back screens. AJ, you got it too, right?
For the yeah.
All right, so I think it starts with 4 parts of oats, right? Is that right?
Oh no, let me catch up here. I'm a stoner, Pat. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
4 parts oat.
You know how to cook, Eric? Okay,
Yeah.
let's stop there. Let's get So show everybody what we're working with. All this, by the way, can be picked up at Tractor Supply. If you want to know which one to get, you can come back. Remember the timestamp at 2 hours and 15 minutes so you can see it again. Okay, first one. Whole wheat. Okay, whole oats, I mean. Oat grains. Okay, so 4 parts. Let's do 4 parts.
4 part whole oats.
All right. You know, horses love this stuff too, you know?
Oh yeah.
I can see that.
So do humans, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 3. All right, 4. Okay. Sometimes I like to do double just to fill it up, but I'll just do 1 for now. So there it is, right? Just oats. Now you go to 4 parts of cheap birdseed, okay? I actually have an expensive birdseed, but it's okay, okay? You can do it with the cheap birdseed if you want.
They're getting the good shit now.
All right, so 4, right? 4 parts of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, 2. And you can use your 12-ounce cup, 16-ounce cup for it, you know? All right, done. Okay, so now it's this full now. See? All right, what's next? All right, let's go with the cat food. Bomb's here. Bomb's here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Bomb know all about this multi-cat 30%. Okay, this that good bread and butter. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, we
what you
making
doing? A super
ASF
mix?
special salad right now. Yeah, we making the
I
super
had to
mix
go
right
get
now.
some.
Let's see this
So
super mix, man.
multi-cat.
Hold on.
All right.
Start from the top, Pat.
All right, man. Hey, look
Michael,
right
what's
there.
popping?
We did the oats. We did the
Happening,
oats
man?
and we did the
Good,
birdseed right
everybody.
now, right?
Eric B and Rakim.
So you can see I'm mixing it all up. And then I'm gonna get 2 parts of cat food, okay? That's only 2 parts because it's high protein over here. You gotta watch out. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2. All right, done.
What is
What's
2
next?
parts? What does that mean?
So
1 cup, 2 cups?
yeah, it's just ratio, right? It's all ratio, you know. So whenever you put, like, I use 12-ounce cups, so I put 4 of oats, 4 of birdseed, and then I put 2 scoops of cat food right now, right? And then the
Okay.
next is the catfish food, right? That I told y'all about, the floating catfish food. You can get that at Tractor Supply
Tractor
too.
Supply.
Yes, sir.
And how often you doing this, Pat?
Once a week. When I clean their bedding, I give them a little corner of this. I dump about a cup of this, you know, in the corner. They love it, man.
What are you doing every day for food?
Every day I'm just doing Combop, 23%.
Doing what?
Combop, man. It's like Missouri. It's like competitor for Missouri. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Combop.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Hey, Bomb.
And you get that from Tractor Supply?
No,
No.
they don't carry that. You got to go to the feed store, or you can go to Chewy. I think it's like $30.
And how many
Yeah,
pounds?
But okay, so 1 part black oil, sunflower seeds. Okay, that comes in my bird mix, so I don't need to really do that. But I'll just put another scoop in. You know what I mean? And then my bird mix looks like this, right? It already comes in. Go to the feed store, and they got good, you know, bird food too. Okay, and then what's next, AJ? Dried mealworm. So only 1 scoop of that because it's super high protein. You don't want to do too much, right? So, you know,
He said you don't
we
do
got
too much.
right there.
Yeah.
Now look how much I got now. Look. And then I just go and just mix it up. And then I'm good for about a month, Kylan. So you probably need to double or triple, you know what I mean? Like instead of 4 scoops, you put in like 8 scoops, you know what I mean? Just double it up, right? But just try it, man.
Hey, man.
Look, and then that's that good mix right there.
We got
That's that Pat's Magic Rat.
And that's just a supplement.
I'm
to
gonna
the
need
daily
way
diet.
more than that. We got 200 colonies, man.
No, but I did the math, Kylan. Like, it's not that much. If you look at it, like per colony, it's not that much because you're just putting in a scoop. And all these 50-pound bags all together cost like $100 all together, man. So,
But I'm saying we got 200 colonies at the rat house and 45 colonies at the house.
hey, like they say, if it's working, don't break it. You know what I mean? You say it's working with that cat food, you might be on something.
Oh, the cat food's popping. You know what I'm having a problem with
Yeah.
right now is the fucking got these rogue rats that want to do a spa treatment.
Oh yeah.
And laying on the water and flooding everybody.
Oh, shit.
Man, I had that issue with the mice when I tried to do that. They would always shove the bedding up there to the water and
Up
just,
in there. Yeah, man.
just make it
I'm
dump.
like, what the hell's wrong with you dummies? Then you come in the morning, everybody's shivering, the babies are dead. I'm like,
Do you
what?
eat some cat
Come on,
food?
man.
Yeah.
What up,
Do you
KY?
eat some cat biscuits?
What's up, Rob?
Hey, Kylan, you know how they have 2 different nozzles, right? One spring loaded and the other one's something else. Which one's better?
Yep. Well, they got a ball. You can use a ball, right? The stainless steel ball, but that's on a water bottle. I got them spring loaded ones, and I don't know what to do, man. I'm not gonna put everybody on bottles. Shit.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. But even for the nozzles, one's spring loaded and the other one's different. You know what I mean? It's
Is
just a
it
different
gravity
nozzle.
feed?
It's like
Hold on. I don't know the exact word. What is you know the word for it, right, Asia?
it goes instead of
Like it doesn't have a spring in there. You know what I mean at all?
It's more like a push thing instead.
And it'll fit on the
Yeah,
what is that, the 1/8-inch line or something.
Yeah, there's still brass nozzles and everything, except they're not this type. They're like a post type or something.
And so, what if they shove food in that? Will it still drip?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Exactly.
Or clog if you get little particles of shit up in there, probably.
I don't know which one's better, but yeah, the other one's called diaphragm, and then the other one's called spring loaded, and then the spring loaded comes in steel or brass. It doesn't really matter though, I don't think.
Right.
But
yeah, that's pissing
no,
me
like
off
Josh
right
Jackie
now.
uses the spring loaded one too, so I don't know if everybody's using the spring loaded one because it's better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What about
Is
Rob?
he doing ASF? Is Josh doing ASF?
I don't know. I don't know honestly.
Mm-hmm. I know the Norwegian rats. They never fuck with the water.
Yeah, they're usually real
So
good.
look, Kylan. So it's like
So
this.
calm and
See my
easy
thumb?
and predictable.
He puts the Timothy
So I
Hayes.
put some.
Hold on
I
a
put
second, y'all.
Timothy Hay on
Everybody
one
get
side,
this.
just like that. And
Yeah.
look at these guys. I just put them in. Look at them munching already, man. They all munching. Look, they all get it. You know what I mean? On the cleaning day, it's all gone in the morning too, Colin. Like overnight, it's just a buffet.
Now,
It's
let
a
me ask you
feast.
something. Are they eating the hay, or are they just building a nest with it?
They eat them. They eat them. They eat them all.
Because I used to put hay in ours, and they would eat a little bit, but most of the time they were building nests.
Yeah, I don't put a lot. I just put a pinch in there, and they usually, eat it all up, where it's just in the
Right.
bedding. You know what I mean? When I clean it. So
Come on.
Gotcha.
And I'm just sharing what's working for me, you know. And they eat the food less too. That's another thing I noticed. When you give them these treats, they don't eat the food off the hopper as fast. You know what I mean? They chill on it. They don't nip and go crazy like that.
Oh, and that's another thing. You got some rogue fucking ASFs that want to just chew down all the food and not eat.
Everything, man. Everything, man.
Oh,
I'm talking about overnight.
yeah.
They'll chew down everything, man. Oh, don't
I
get
have
Logan
several of
started,
these,
man.
These motherfuckers have no babies. They don't do shit. And then you go to change the tub and it weighs like 17 pounds. Like, what?
That's the
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's irritating.
Man, I love
got
ASF,
several of them
man. I
pregnant
love
like
ASF.
that.
I do too. It's the perfect
I love 'em, man.
prey item, man.
Yeah,
Perfect,
yeah.
man. And
They're getting retired right now as we speak. I got rid of 5 of them yesterday. Next feeding day, another 5 or 6 of them going.
hey, Logan, you ready? This is 1 week old, okay?
I don't want to hear you lies, Pat.
That's it. Done, man. Hey, done cleaning each tub in 10 seconds with ASF.
Damn. Nice. They are
It's just,
easier,
man, I
though.
don't-
As far as
yeah,
that,
man, and
the cleaning is easy.
yeah, and the space, bro. Like,
So neither
don't
one of
have
you
to
guys,
clean ass
y'all don't have
Hopkins.
any issues at all with killing babies or letting the babies die. And
The
that was
only thing is, like I said, Logan, one is if they don't have food or water, or if I leave the weaned way too long in there and they start getting squished, you know, like they start competing for food. You know what I mean?
yeah, that would definitely happen. But man, I'm just like, there'll be a mother laying there nursing like 10 babies or 8 babies or whatever, and there'll be 2 of them laying an inch away from her face, and she'll sit there and watch them for 3 days until they die and start shriveling up.
Hey,
Won't ever reach out there and grab them and come back
Hey,
in.
Logan, they all got a story. They all got a story they could tell. I'm telling you, there's a reason behind
Right.
everything, dog.
Yeah. You know, at first I was just like, that's kind of the cost of doing business. These motherfuckers over there eating each other and shit, but like they're just letting each other die and shit. I'm like, man, what's going on with
Hey, y'all haven't heard this, but me and Logan went back and forth on Norwegian versus ASF to a point where we could have a documentary around it. We covered like so many different points and shit.
Yeah, and I've got to find my balance with both. I don't want to do all of one or the other. But I did that.
But that's the better way, though. If you do both, I think it's double the headache, Logan. Like, it's got to be either one, no?
We'll see. You're going to do it too, right?
We're already doing and ASF.
Yeah, and I'm getting ready to start doing some mice again. You know, that way I can offer them to some folks that might want them here in town. But I hate doing mice. But at least whether they do, you know, whether they produce or not, whatever. You know. Yeah, I had so much trouble with mice before that. I had a non-producing colony. I had one that like they just slowly died off one at a time, and come to find out like there was just one wicked bitch in there that just killed everybody. You know, she just snuck them out one at a time, killed them all. And then she never got pregnant and gave me any babies either. I tried it again, and finally was successful like the 3rd and 4th time, but right away the damn snakes turned from fucking mice to rats, and then I didn't need the mice anymore. As soon as I got a successful colony, I was ready. I was able to get rid of them all. That was a pain in the ass.
I'm going full ASF, baby.
Full ASF. No, you're
That's
not.
the way to do it.
Are you really?
I'm gonna do it.
ASF
Do it.
only.
I'm gonna do it, Logan.
Nah.
Sounds like Ozark's
Hey,
about to
Logan, it's a movement, man. I'm telling you, the
The
ASF movement.
movement. It's a movement. I already did the movement. It's like a bowel movement, man. I did it and it's over with. And I'm just going to find out what really works for me.
It's like a bowel movement.
Yeah, I did that shit. I was 100% Norwegian, and then I shifted just completely 100% ASF. And now I think I'm going to find my balance somewhere in between with both.
right.
I think if I would have really known and understood that they were truly going to just shut the fuck off like a light switch or a fountain, you know, I thought they were going to go from 12 babies to 10 or 8 and 7. No, they went from like 10 babies to 0. And
ASF did?
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Was that the first colony, or you bought them already producing?
No, they were young. They were all, you know, just young adults when I got them. But this was my first.
They lied to you, man. They lied to you.
Who lied to you?
ASF shit. The first one should be like 10 or 12. Then everything after that should be 20 plus.
Oh no, I was getting crazy production, but then like instead of the production just slowing down like Norwegians, where it just kind of slows down, like
right.
it seemed to maybe slow a little bit and then just shut off, and then they never produce hardly anything again, or they might push out like
you held them too long too. Yep.
I tell people all the time, man. As soon as they put that first litter down, mark your calendar. 5 months. That's it.
Yeah, see that I didn't really heed that when people told me that.
Yeah.
I thought I just kind of in my mind was thinking, you know, like the Norwegians,
right,
they
like a regular. Yeah, exactly.
But these things just turn off, man.
Yeah, no, when they stop, they stop. They'll just walk around that motherfucker fat and won't drop nothing.
Yeah. So if I had really heeded all that advice and understood that they were really just going to stop, not slow down, and
they stop, man. Like they literally stop. Like they just stop.
Yeah, it's crazy. They really do.
Hey, and unlike a Norwegian rat, they'll stop and live for another year. The Norwegian rat, when it stops, it's dead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been. These things have been just chilling, grinding that food up, man.
Right.
Creating them. Give me a litter in 3 months. You know, I mean, I've been the fool over here just feeding these things. I'm like, man, what's up, dude? Y'all need to kick out at least one little baby litter or something. And then it's like, nope, nothing.
Hey, AJ, what do you guys breed rats?
Yeah. Rats, ASFs, and mice.
And mice.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that little device that Pat got on? That's what you need when you cleaning mice.
You ain't wrong.
Hey man, them fucking mice stink.
Yeah.
We only have one colony of mice though, because we only use them like just for emergencies, basically, or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah.
Man, AJ, in my opinion, if they take mice, they'll take ASF all day.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. They're super close. The ASF is just like a mouse.
Like the movement and like what they're looking for, I think it's almost similar, man.
Yeah, the body shape, everything about them. They're just like a souped up mouse.
We just breed for ourselves. We don't actually sell any or anything.
Here we go.
I should get a tripod and show y'all what these Norwegians are doing that Logan loves so much. I put 3 of them in one tub, right, Logan? Like three litters. These moms are making nests for each other and keep covering each other's pups up. One makes a nest and the other one dumps all the bedding on the other one.
That's one thing. Yeah, they'll bury the babies where the ASS don't do that.
Yeah.
So, how much are small rats selling for where everybody's at now? I know here they
Shit.
are right about $5 after tax.
That's what I've been.
Is that at the pet store?
That's like at the fucking like if you were to go to Scales and Tails or someplace like that here, fucking that's about what I hear prices.
No, but how
Yeah.
much from if you get them from a rat breeder?
Well, see, I don't know any. I don't know anybody around here that does it and produces anything. I have to go like straight to Mike Wilbanks, and that's about what he gets for them.
$5 for a small.
Yeah, about $5 or $5.50 for a medium, and maybe 75 cents or $1 less for a small. So yeah, right around $5.
Damn.
But
He's robbing
they're
down,
also cool enough that I've never had an issue. I can go in there and say, "Hey, man, I'm trying to replenish my colony. Can you try to hook me up with some females?" And they'll make sure that I get several girls and shit. So that helps a lot. He'll even be like, the last time he was like, "So you want me to help you, push us out?" I was like, "Well, yeah." He was like, "Okay, I can do that." He was like, "About 3 or 4 girls, at least good enough." I was like, "Yeah, man, that's fine. I don't expect you to sit there all fucking day, digging through there, but I'd appreciate it if you grab me a couple of females."
Damn, Kai said he paying $13 for a small at the pet store.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, now he breeds all his own stuff too.
$13, that motherfucker better be a war. That thing better win the fucking, what's that big ass show they have in New York every year? That dog show. That motherfucker better have ribbons and all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Damn. $13.
Right. Blaker says $2 each. But yeah, no, I don't know any rodent breeders though here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I think the $2 days is over.
Oh yeah, man. That's what Pat was telling me what he was paying. Pat was telling me what he was paying us. I said, "Fuck, man, I can't even raise them up for the price that you're paying for them."
$2 is over out here for sure.
Yeah,
I think I called Lane Labs, which is a big rat breeder out here. He wanted $7 for smalls.
Damn.
No, sir. No, sir, I can't do it. If you want it live. Because he sells mostly frozen thaws.
yeah.
I can't do no $7. That's crazy. Hey, there'll be some snakes not eating, I'll tell you that.
Hey man, you're just telling it how it has to be, right?
Hey, they ain't gonna be eating this week.
Yeah, who the fuck can feed everybody with prices like that? It's just, that's when it goes to like, oh, they get every other week. You get fed this week, and then you get fed this next week, and then you get fed again the week after. Yeah, there ain't no way you could afford to feed shit like that. That's crazy.
Nah.
It's $7? No, sir.
Smoking dope.
Exactly.
Good dope.
Nah, can't do it. But I mean, most of the rat breeders out here, they done went up to $5 for a small.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, because if you're in Southern California, by I say May, June, we're gonna be selling them 100-gram field mice for $5. 100 grams.
$5?
Yep.
$5 each. 100 grams. We ain't selling nothing else. So don't ask for no small, no hopper, no none of that.
He's not even selling anything else.
It's gonna be 100 to 120 grams.
100 gram average. Damn. This guy says $7 to feed a human, not a snake.
Hey, I got problems at $7 feeding myself. Shit.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, not very often I want to spend that kind of money just on a little meal. Shit, I got to eat 3 or 4 or 5 times a day. It's going to cost that every time. Shit. Rat ASF instead of snakes. Man, that's could be a good idea. A lot of people making a lot of money on rats.
Yeah, shit. That's where it's at right
now. You got to figure out. Right? You got to figure it all out.
It's a rat shortage. That's why people are able to pay them, charge them crazy prices. Because they know you got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Yep. There's rat shortage everywhere, man.
Everywhere.
I'm telling you, man. That's I knew from the very beginning. I bought rats before I bought snakes.
Brian from Amazing Feeders, he's selling everything. So shit, he was probably producing 10,000 rats a week. That's now.
Right.
That's gonna be another shortage.
We had him on here just a little while ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
That just means the price is gonna get higher in that area.
Oh, price gonna get high, real high.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like how many people do you think he was supplying over there? You know what I mean? Like
he was telling me, I think he had 10 or 12 like pretty big size accounts, but
yeah,
that's over with now. Shit.
That's a lot, man.
Yeah.
Little rats every week that those people still need. Got supplement. Is it? Oh, okay. Just supplement. I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah, if you like, there is money in rats right now. That's for goddamn sure.
Oh, big cash.
Yeah.
How much are rats out there, AJ?
About the same price as Logan, about $5 for a small or so.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I pay 30.
And keep going up too.
It seems bad enough, like if you were, trying to, just thinking about being a pet owner. You got 1 or 2 snakes or, something. And I need, $10 worth of food every week.
Yeah.
And that's bad enough. But then to think, okay, I need to spend, I need to feed 200 or 300 fucking snakes. Come on now, 300 snakes, that's $1,500 a week, $5 a snake, 300 snakes. Come on.
That's where we at.
Right? Like that's nuts.
We got a little more than 300 snakes.
$1,500 a week.
I'll tell you what we ain't paying. We ain't doing that.
Right? Shout out to Multicat, huh?
Exactly.
That's the shit. I bought that last week.
That was the best secret right there.
Yeah, man. I've been feeding them that for the last week. They seem to like it.
Yeah. Shit. $28 for 40 pounds. You can't beat it.
Right? Yeah. Man, I was using that other shit that for the Norwegians before, man, and that shit worked great. That doggy bag. Motherfuckers talk shit, and I looked at the fucking the ingredients list, exactly the same as Missouri,
Yeah.
minus the yucca for the piss smell. It didn't have the extra piss smell ingredient. They had all the rest was exactly the same.
Hey, it piss still stink. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you can't fix that shit.
I heard there was somebody that was making their own food that was saying that they was getting the ammonia smell down 80%.
Who was testing that thing?
What?
It's down 80%.
Something they were doing. But Ray said he's working on a little mix. Make his he's putting a supplement in the water.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Putting some tea in there and shit?
Some vinegar or whatever it is. A couple drops of that apple cider vinegar.
Nah, he was using he's using something else.
Huh.
I can't
Vanilla?
remember what he was calling it. No. He was using something else. What did he say he was using? Shit. Let's say 2 different things. Hydrochloride or something like that. I'm gonna have to get the list from him. But he's saying he was
What do you
putting
say? He over here feeding fucking rats swimming pool water and shit.
he was giving them something. He said it kills the bacteria in their system, which in turn, kills that ammonia smell.
All right, 3 cups to go.
Building something over there?
Huh?
Ken trying to get in, man.
Building something.
This is my new rat shed, bro. This is my new rat shed that I built.
Oh, it's up and running.
Yeah, I'm just
Whatever
cleaning
you were
tubs
working
here.
on it.
Today's my cleaning day.
Yeah, I started lagging and I got the boot.
Okay. I see you. I got you. Making sure. You know what I'm saying? That's how you don't want the wieners, man.
What up,
Ken
Ken?
knows about having
What's up?
them already.
I forgot about the wiener things. So I was like, when I heard you say that, I was like, yeah, I better
Yeah,
go get
man,
right.
let somebody come in and you got the camera
Oh
off.
fuck, it's
You know, you
Ken.
don't drop the link in the
Oh
chat.
fuck, I saw your
That's the
fucking
number
episode
one thing.
yesterday, Ken. That was
Don't drop the link in the chat. You send it to motherfuckers on Instagram and stuff. That way you only get people that you intend to have on.
Right. I fell asleep earlier. I had a nice nap.
Oh, you had a nap.
yeah, instead
Awesome.
of
So you
fucking
ready to
people
go.
like me.
Yeah, I napped. I can go to 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. We can go.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Benji's ready
hey,
too.
what's the weather like over there?
Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's not snowing, but it's chilly. I'm going to turn my camera off for a second. Like I said, I just got up. I'm in my underwear. You don't want to see below my shirt. So hold on a minute.
No,
Hey, what's the weather in Colorado?
Pat might.
Fucking 22 degrees.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sending that snake tomorrow.
Sending that snake tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh shit.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm like, we definitely have room them, but
I'll tell you what's crazy. So I told Derek, right, to send the money for the shipping. I didn't even think to check the weather, nothing. So D said, "Oh, Derek sent me a Zelle for the shipping." So I shipped him the snake yesterday.
oh shit,
Hey, that motherfucker's good. It
hell
was a
yeah,
little cold, but it showed up good.
That's good.
hell yeah.
But I was talking to Robin from Redline Shipping, and he said that he's using a new styrofoam for his boxes, and he's going to start guaranteeing that you can ship a snake from 0 degrees up to, I think, 100 degrees.
Wow.
Wow,
Fully insured.
Huh.
that's impressive.
Yeah. So he's like, most places in the wintertime you still can ship.
Right? Huh, that's crazy. That'd be cool if that fucking new styrofoam worked like that.
Yeah, well, he
Solar
said
would be
he's been testing the boxes, putting like these like sensor push type devices in there and sending boxes through FedEx where he can check the exact temperature and humidity, throughout the shipping process.
Oh hell yeah.
And he said, he shipped as low as 0 degrees and inside the box was 72.
Damn.
that's
Like with fucking warmers, I'm assuming, or
No, he said he's using a different styrofoam.
Huh.
I guess they use like 1/4-inch styrofoam. I think he bumped it up to like 1/2 inch or something.
makes sense.
Yeah. So it's like more insulated.
right?
Yeah, the R value is greater. I worked with insulation and geothermal for years, so I kind of know about R values and stuff. The thicker the stuff is, it just the R value is better.
Right.
But Pit Stalkers was saying something about building a solar panel shed. I'd like to do something with geothermal to heat, like radiant 4 heat and geothermal.
Yeah.
Because I used to do geothermal for years. I used to actually build them from the ground up.
Chubster.
I think maybe people are starting to wonder if it wasn't your Wayne.
Well, hey, I paused the camera and went and took care and put shorts on. I forgot what I was doing for a minute. But the carpet don't match the drapes there. I got like, red color hair. That was definitely a darker complected man.
Yeah, Benji's over there. He's investigating.
I hope you find him, Benji.
The Phantom Wanger.
I think he was Mexican. He looks Mexican to me.
The Pico Bandito.
Those short Mexicans. That'd be your best place to start.
I don't know. I heard he had red hair. Somebody was saying.
That's the fabrication.
See, Kenneth has also been examining the cock in question.
I got one dick pic, and it was a pic with dick on it. That's not it. That's all I examined. Oh, and Letka, you sent me some kind of conch thing that looked like a dick. That was not it.
That's a gooey duck.
That's a gooey duck.
Well, a gooey dog was not the culprit.
Yeah, those things are nasty. It looks like a big old schlong, huh?
It wasn't a big. It was a little teeny tiny, like weed schlong. It was like that big. It was tiny.
That's what you had on your channel?
Yeah,
It was my channel, and I was like, I sat back and I was like, what? Is that a tick? What the hell? Like, it was on there for probably 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah, that was definitely the Pito Bandito.
Yeah, but when we was talking to Chris last night from Iron Dog backstage, he said that Kurtwood was the actual original person that got Wiener like 2 years ago.
Kurtwood? Kurtwood
Yeah.
got the dick on his show. Yeah, so yeah, this has kind of been going on. You got to be careful. That's why I say you don't put the link in the chat, man.
No.
Well, you said I can't see his picture. I was like, yeah, I better go get a shirt on and dressed and stuff. Like, hold on, I need to go get right.
That's the number one rule, man.
Right.
For sure, you can't be too cautious. I've learned my lesson well.
Yeah, you get all kinds of undesirables. But sometimes it gets exciting.
Sometimes it gets.
Yeah. That's
I'm just glad it happened within like the first 10 minutes of us starting like an extra live, because it was after our show. It wasn't on our show. And we wasn't like 2 hours into it, and I had to eat that time and delete it.
That's crazy. Pecker.
I want to go get a bowl and stuff. Hold on. I'll be back.
Oh shit! Gage says no chat in the or no link in the chat, man.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's giving him advice. Don't put the link in the chat, man.
Oh, I thought he was saying there was no
So
link.
Yeah, that's how you end up with hangdowns coming on.
Yeah. It's all about the hang me down and the tuck me in.
Y'all over there just work, getting shit done.
I come to the realization I'm going to have to hire like the dong police or something, because I'm not going to sit there and research a bunch of dongs to see if I can find it. So,
well, Benji's down with them, so yeah. Yeah, don't worry about the dong police.
I don't want to sit there and flip through a bunch of dongs, and I don't want to go to reptile shows and be peeking over another one's urinals.
You don't want to be the detective?
Why is that?
The detective? Yeah, right. Yeah, the Stinkerton Agency.
The dick tour? Go to the dick tour and get some penicillin.
Right.
He'll finger your ear infection out for you.
They'll tell you, back it on up.
So you sock the dude in the nutsack from.
I still got one more, like, just worse story than that I've told that I'm waiting for the right time to bring out.
I love them, man. Ken shit show stories.
This one don't have so much to do with like a shit show, but it was a shit show, like in general.
Yeah, we were gonna have you and Benji today doing the story time, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, I was coming up with new stories sleeping.
Oh. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw the banana hand. I was like, oh man.
That was funny.
Man.
I mean, if I'm going to tell experiences like that, I got to expect that in return, right?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was funny.
absolutely. Yeah, that was. I gotta say, man, that made for one of the funniest shows in a long time. Long fucking time.
I'm getting a lot of like laughter comments and stuff, and saying like that was like one of the better lives for laughter and in a long time. So hey, cool. If they're laughing and making fun of me, then they're leaving someone else alone. I really don't care.
Laughing with you, no one's making fun of you and shit. If you got them people who are laughing with you, those people they got your back.
Right? I don't take no offense to it at all. Like I put myself in that situation to be made fun of like that, so bring it on. You know, I wouldn't have told everyone like live that story if I didn't expect to get made fun of a little bit.
We were laughing with you, like we could tell that you were having fun telling the story and shit, and we were dying.
Yeah, sort of. That's what they're mentioning. Me dangling my feet off the toilet, trying to take a dude. Some dude backed into me, like, tried to.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was bad, too.
I mean, just picture, you know, poor little kid in that situation. That's fucked up.
I feel bad for you. I feel for you, man. I was saying you need like a fucking taser. You need a taser for pooping. So that way whenever you can just sit there pooping and just light that motherfucker up every 2-3 seconds. You know, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. You're in the toilet, you ain't messing with that stove.
Nope. I would take a time aside to these like shows like Tenley. I want to walk into this stall and hang this line. Enter at your own risk. Be standing there with the back, like I'm waiting for you. Go ahead. Wait.
Man, they're gonna fat again in those pine pellets, man.
See it, Pip.
I changed the microphone so we can hear you talk, and damn, when you hit them pine pellets, it's loud as fuck.
It is, man.
Just turn me down, bro.
Let me try to
Turn me down.
got it.
I got one talk to go anyway. I'm almost done. One last talk.
You don't want to talk anyway. Oh, it's not automatically adjust.
I don't know what to say. Y'all talking about penis and doo-doo and all kinds of shit. I ain't got nothing to say about none of that shit.
I just hope this don't turn into every time I'm on a live I end up talking about like that stuff. It's gonna get old. The laughter's gonna wear out and it's gonna get boring.
Ken's no, spring chicken anymore. He's just talking about life, man. That's how it gets when you get old.
Yeah, I mean, these are my life experiences. They're things that happen.
Right? That's the kind of shit you can expect. You're gonna have to go get finger blasted by the fucking doc every now and then.
How old are you?
Like I'm still kind of not okay with that day. Like that was a urologist that did that, not a proctologist. Like, was that really
How old are you,
necessary? 44.
Oh shit, man, you ain't old.
Yeah, so it's starting to come. Like I'm gonna have to go get more fingers in my butt. I'm just making sure there's like dainty piano playing fingers, not no fat banana fingers.
You don't have to get the finger in your butt no more.
Hey, you can just poop in a bag.
Yeah, right. You poop in a bag and send it in now.
Nah, you don't even have to do that, man. Blood test, PSA test.
Well, maybe not in PA. Maybe out in California, that's what they do. And PA, I still hear of them sticking fingers and like putting you out and driving this robot up your butt and stuff.
Nah,
they're sick over here in PA.
But what if I still want a male poop though?
Hey, listen. Listen. I'm 10 years older than you. Trust me, you don't have to do that.
I'm not volunteering myself. That's for sure. After that experience.
Right.
I guarantee you another doctor will never tell me to back on up into it. Because I'm not giving them the other opportunity to.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't.
I don't got no band camp story, but I got a football camp story that's pretty funny.
Football camp story. I'm gonna
So we used to have like cabin wars.
The story.
We used to have cabin wars in football camp, and I was a sophomore at the time, so I was on the top tier. Luckily, I guess we got fired down on. Well, anyway, we're running up the hill, and we're like throwing like shaving cream bombs and everything that we can at the people, the seniors, and everyone up top, because it was like them versus all of us. Well, some dude threw an apple and hit another guy square in the eye, like right in the face, right in the eye, and that guy's eye swelled up and bubbled up. Like the apple like went, his eye went. It was like pretty brutal. I didn't think an apple could do that much damage.
Yeah, apples is heavy.
Yeah. You hit you get an apple in the eye, you're hurting.
Oh, I'm sure.
And then
Go through that.
so that night ended like pretty quickly, because as soon as it started, like that happened, it ended pretty quickly. So we ended up at the trainer's office, and we stole the liquid icy hot, and we snuck into all of the sophomore like rooms and stole their jock straps and soaked them in that liquid and powdered icy hot and powdered what was it, the Dr. Scholl's powder. We even put some of that on top of it to dry it out so it wouldn't feel so wet. And boy, that morning practice, them guys were jumping about 10 minutes into it.
That's a Revenge of the Nerds kid.
Well, we got the idea off the Nerds. We didn't really understand it. What they was using was like medicated icy hot.
Right.
It was like a liquid that you sprayed. It was just more alcohol, an alcohol-based one.
Gotcha.
It was like you used it out of a spray bottle. Well, we stole the gallon jug, and we had Gold Bond medicated powder, and we made our own concoction. And yeah, it worked.
Oh yeah.
Well, you've been into fooling with other people's Johnsons for decades.
Kind of. I mean, that's a good place to start the joke.
You've had this fetish for a while.
I wouldn't say it's a fetish now. I mean, it's just a good place to start, I'll say. When I was a sophomore, the seniors was much more brutal on sophomores. I got picked up in the middle of the night on my mattress and threw into the lake and then sprayed with a fire hydrant. But I played, so I got it light. What they did to my classmates that didn't play, they threw a sand lady in the sand and peed in the hole, and then came down and made the other guys get on it and hump it. That was some pretty sick stuff there.
You think?
Yeah, I was. When you're a teenager and standing by laughing, and you ain't got to get down and do it, it's pretty funny. I mean, we made sand movies and everything.
Yeah, people are fucked up.
Right. I mean, it wasn't my ideal for sure on that one. But I laughed. I was in on it.
Oh my goodness, Ken.
Right.
I mean, we've done some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, it's been an adventure. Life has definitely been an adventure.
So you're Pennsylvania born and raised, huh?
No, I was actually born in Texas. We left there when I was like 3 months old, and then been in Pennsylvania ever since.
Oh, okay.
My mom's whole side of the family's from Texas.
Oh, right on. Texas is okay. It'd be a lot better if it was Oklahoma, but All right.
Oklahoma is where this potty
Texoma.
stop happened. They need to upgrade their stalls so they don't open when they're locked.
Man, Ken is so worried about the bathroom stalls, man.
You get one ripped open on you and let me know how you feel about it when you're 7. You're going to make sure that thing's locked every time, religiously.
Yeah, I guess so. I've never had somebody maybe bust in bare ass about to fucking just blast you in the face.
No, I mean, I stopped him before anything got real messy, but I guarantee I was within 5 seconds of just getting it all over me.
And so for the rest of the time, so you never went to the bathroom when you went to like an amusement park as a kid after that?
No, I always made sure I went before. Like it was like, you know, a plan. Like I got to go before I go so I don't have to go while I'm there.
Yeah. I hear you. Tough though, man.
I mean, like I've never been in a situation where it's been like, oh man, I got to go now. Like I don't know. I've never had that situation where
You've
it was
never
coming,
had
whether I wanted it to or not.
You've never had to take a shit right now?
Not in the public. I mean, in my house, sitting here at the house, yeah, it's hit me like that, but not while I've been out in public, thank God.
What was in
it's
that
coming.
tub?
Huh?
What was in that tub?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, this is super cinnamon.
Okay.
Right. That's a lot more interesting. Let's see what the hell's in the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think my life is that interesting to put it out on there, but I'll tell you about it.
Super cinny in that one.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And it's not.
Now, if I make a gene, I got to call it the turd gene.
Ooh.
Everybody's favorite, a spider.
Hell yeah.
Spiders are
Double head,
man.
double head hypo pie.
Oh,
Someone made those banger hypo pies we got with no spider in them.
You know, that spider that I got off of Celtic, I'm starting to like it a lot.
Spiders are beautiful, man.
It's
Man.
beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
The
I
prettiest
respect
house
them way
snake
more
you can
now.
get.
Spiders help drive the entire craze and get all this shit started.
Truth.
Right.
Black pastel.
Right.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Nice.
Big ass turds. Really. Right.
So what are you guys looking at putting with the black pastel pies now? You thinking about going other directions than Panda?
Well, this season
I want to
it's the
stack
Panda.
stuff on top of them for mine, but
This girl's about to. She's probably gonna ovulate soon, but she was bred to the panda pie.
Ooh.
I would like to see what a panda pie does with Krypton. Because Krypton brings back a crazy ass pattern.
Yeah,
I wonder if it would be enough to bring back a lot of pattern.
we don't have any Krypton. That's another one that we got to get some cryptic.
Yeah.
I like Krypton stuff. I actually like Krypton better than cryptic.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, visually, beautiful
Yeah.
snake.
Definitely, man.
I slept on Krypton, but now I'm really starting to like it.
Yeah, Kryptons look amazing.
Well, it's cool too because you can work on your clown stuff and still have these other snakes that are popping
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. I think
Exactly.
cryptic is the poor man's fucking puzzle.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, them Kryptons look cool
And
as
I'm
shit.
saying,
And
I'm
you
just
can
saying
move.
poor man as in value. But they look fucking damn near identical.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And people have been putting jeans into clown for 20 years, so you can easily grab combos and stuff and start moving it into it.
Exactly. You can work that fucking program hella quick because of that.
That's how I
Yeah.
felt the same way with, you know what I mean? To a lesser extent, of course, but with Candy and albino and shit, you know?
Right?
Candy? Albino?
Yes,
Yeah.
motherfucker, you heard me. Candy and
I don't know.
albino.
I think that rainbow line
The
is going to end up being the
the
best
recessive
albino.
banana.
We actually got a Candino that just came out of fucking quarantine. It was from our buddy Matt. It was one of them that he gave because it wasn't eating. And
Yeah.
if we get that 1,000 subs, it's gonna be one of the snakes in the contest.
Oh shit.
You giving it away?
Is it a lady?
It's a boy.
Oh. I'm sure somebody could use it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a Candino, 100% pride, 50% clown.
Shit. That could be a powerhouse for a lot of people.
It could
Hell
be.
yeah.
Here, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and bring it up here on solo.
Oh, here. I'll show y'all.
You say this is a Candino, Het Pied, Posset Clown?
Yeah, 50% Posset clown. It's not like showing the differences. Like this dot right here is way more orange than the rest of them. Like that's like orange and yellow. And
Okay. Yeah.
see if we can get his head out here.
I know what you mean. Albinos, lavenders, candies, all that shit, man, is the worst stuff to try to show off on the fucking screen.
Yeah,
They all look
the
like
camera will never pick that up.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how nice they are, you'll never be able to see anywhere close to how good they look unless you're in person.
Yeah, my live albino, I'd say within the last 2 sheds started getting more orange on the dorsals.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I see it come in now. Okay, nice. No, it's one of your holdbacks.
Nope, this is gonna be a giveaway snake for when we get to 1,000.
Oh, look at that.
AJ's frozen. I can't see him.
This is a possible quad hat. Gonna give it away, y'all.
Give it away, y'all.
Right? It's a 100% triple hat already.
Right.
Possible quad.
What is it? What does it have for?
It's since it's a Candino, it's head for candy, head for albino, and then head for pied, and then 50% head for clown.
Oh, okay. I mean, you did just say that.
Yeah.
I'm a little retarded. I'm not looking at the screen, so I didn't know if you were talking about the same thing.
Yeah. There's this one, and then he's also got a blackhead boy too. And these were 2 snakes that he just couldn't get eating, so I got him eating and everything. And he said, "Well, if you want to do your giveaway, fucking do that."
That's what's up. Yeah, we slept on blackhead.
I got a neat blackhead. Ain't clowning.
Nice.
He's a blackhead, yellow belly, red gene, 50% hypo.
Red gene. That's another one I can't identify. It's red gene and ringer gene, right? Same thing.
Yeah, it's ringer gene too. Yeah.
How do you ID that? What does that look like?
Okay, so red gene is, see how like the blushing comes up and around and over and is really red? Like the snake in general has like a, okay, well, the snake,
red hue to it or something?
Yeah, it's got like a reddish hue to the snake. It also, like, you can see the ringer on this one really good. See how it's got like the spray paint shadow background?
Wait, hold on. Let me come back in that room. I'm in the other room. Hold on, because I want to see what you're saying.
You're all good, man.
Okay, now I'm looking.
You can see how all the aliens' heads have that like old school graffiti type shadowing.
Yep.
That's the ringer gene.
But that looks like Heck Clown does that, right? But that is a shadow around the entire alien head versus just a little bit.
Yeah. And then, so that's what the ringer gene does. And then the red gene, it definitely puts more of a red tint onto the snake. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the back. Let me try to turn the light up and see if it helps this time. Yeah, there we go.
Crazy flaming on that thing.
Yeah, you can see how the flaming on it and the blushing is like more red color.
Is that yellow belly too?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you can see some of the cherry-ish red spots on it.
It's a good example.
There you go. Now you can really see the cherry red spots on the back.
Yeah.
So that's that red gene at play.
That's so we traded a snake, and the snake we get traded for was a super blackhead Mojave red gene. But I don't know what the hell what I'm looking at.
With a super blackhead Mojave red gene. That could possibly look kind of like Blinky or Clown.
Well, no, I'm saying the snake, it looks, you can definitely see the super blackhead, but, from the front of the snake, and then it fades to lighter, as it gets down the snake. So,
right.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll show you what it looks like. Let me change the camera. Let's go settings, camera, back camera.
Oh yeah, we're in farmland.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, you can see super blackhead Mojave, and what else did you say?
That red gene.
That red gene?
That's what he told us. I don't know how to ID it.
So does it have any like red blushing and stuff anywhere?
Nah,
sometimes you just don't really.
Not that I can see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Super
it.
blackhead might be flushing that out.
But then again, at the red gene sometimes can like wash stuff out.
I thought it was just like super cool because it didn't have any eye stripes.
Yeah, a lot of
super black. Yeah, the super black iridescent.
Yeah, that is a dope ass head.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It looked hella cool.
Right.
So I don't know, just something to play with.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
How are you guys at telling Mahogany from Black Pastel?
How do you tell Mahogany from Black Pastel?
How good are you at telling between? Because I bought this snake as a Black Pastel Mojave, and I've had at least 2 people tell me that it's Mojave or Mahogany Mojave. and it was in the clutch. I'll go get it.
Yeah, let me see what
Okay, yeah. Go get what you're talking about.
Right.
Mahogany
Starting to
and
try to
black
confuse
pastel
me already.
look different. Yeah, they look different in the single form.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely should.
Yeah. I'm gonna say all those genes should be distinguishable. What happened to Pat? He fucking passed out in the rat room.
No, he just came back in.
Oh, okay. There he is right there.
I gotta fill all them water bottles up, you know what I mean? All 15 of them.
I know exactly what you mean, man.
Nice girl.
All right, let me see. Let's see what we got over
Definitely
here.
see the Mojave. And he said it's black pastel or mahogany?
Yeah.
So what was the pairing?
Black pastel Mojave clown, 100% het hypo to a mahogany het clown.
So mahogany, Mojave, and black pastel at play.
I mean, the sides look black pastelish. I don't know if you hit the mahogany part in there.
Well, it's hard because you see some that look
Right.
similar to her, and some mahogany Mojaves look similar to her.
Yeah.
But she won't tip. Right, to see her nostrils. I'm noticing a pattern in mahogany when I'm looking at them, and see how her nostril lines come short and they flare out.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that in a lot of mahogany.
What are you gonna breed her to? Because she looked like she's ready to go.
Right.
Oh, she's only about 600 grams.
Oh, really?
600-700. Yeah. She might be 700, but she's between 600 and 700.
Okay.
I mean, if it's black pastel, it's black pastel. No big deal. I mean, that's what I bought it as.
It's 100% het clown too, and pos het hypo.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's hopefully it proves out for hypo too. That'll be a crazy snake.
Yeah, for sure.
It was already a nice snake with the het clown, but get the hypo too. That'll be dope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
She kind of looks like she has hypo to her, so I think she might be het for hypo because she kind of has that like bluish tint to her when you hold her. Like you can't see it on the camera, but it just looks like a cloudy pattern all over her. I wouldn't say blue, but cloudy. But they sold me her for $300 because they said she was really aggressive. She's never struck at me once.
I'll take an aggressive snake all day.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good.
I love them sassy.
All day.
Yeah, all the ones that were feisty as little ones are still pretty feisty, and they eat like a motherfucker. And the ones that were calm are still calm, and half of them don't eat worth of shit.
Basically, yeah. She's starting to calm down a little, though. I mean, she flares up at me a lot, and I still don't trust her totally. But she's calming down a good bit. She's always stopping and S-ing up. She'll slither around. Then as soon as you move, she'll stop and S up. I guess that's what still makes me cautious about her.
Gotcha.
Reach around from the back end and pick her ass up.
Basically.
Yeah. These things are not like any other snake I've ever dealt with, man. And They don't give a fuck. They're man. You don't want to say it, but they're dumb.
You can take
They're
one of
not.
these right out the wild.
You can outsmart these motherfuckers pretty easily. Versus like any kind of king snakes and different kind of shit or whatever. If you try to grab them, they just turn right back on you and get that ass and bite the shit out of you. These don't hardly ever. Sometimes they will, but
It's hard to trick the one I got that stuck on ASF. I tried like rubbing, an ASF on it and everything, like covering it in ASF substrate that's got pee all through it, and he won't. That snake, he knows the difference.
just feed it in
He
ASF.
ain't as
and
dumb as you thought, huh?
just feed them the field mice, man.
That's right.
He'll eat ASF. So I mean, ASFs are better than mice.
Anything is better than nothing, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
As long as they're
right.
good.
I feel
Oatmeal
the
is better
growth
than no meal.
rate. I feel the growth rate on snakes are way better if you just stick with normal rats over ASF.
Really? That's what you think?
Yeah. I mean, in my experience, yeah. I mean, maybe it's just the guy's rat that I'm using now, but I started using his rats at the end of November, and like 3 of my females went from 700 to almost 1,100 from the end of January.
I don't know. I got a
I
snake
don't
in
know
here
either.
right now. That's what is she? 15 months old, and she's 2,100 grams. ASF only.
Hell yeah.
Wow. All right, now was you feeding her big ASFs a majority of her life?
Nah. She's never had a ASF bigger than 100 grams. I mean, 100 grams is big, but
Yeah, 100 grams is big
that's
for an
now.
ASF.
Yeah, let me tell you. Her
100 grams
clutchmate,
is big
but her
for fucking
clutchmate
rats.
though is that's 14 months. She's ready to go. She should have babies in less than a year. She should be on eggs.
Right.
But her clutchmate is only.
Everything is nice.
It's
That's
pretty.
nice and fat right there, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fat.
Thick.
That's that lean muscle. No fat on that.
Right.
She's ready to. Well, look at that.
There you go.
You're gonna drop some dreamsicle head clowns.
That is so good. In a blender.
Look how this snake wrapped around my hand. You don't want to let go. He's actually squeezing too. Every time I move my wrist, he tightens the grip. What do you think you're gonna do? Squeeze my hand out?
So did you keep other snakes before this, Ken?
No. Last March was my first snake ever.
Oh, okay.
And you
Wow.
guys have taught me more than you know.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Right on. Damn. So you never caught snakes and lizards and shit as a kid?
Lizards, and we fucked with some snakes, but I never went out and really searched for them. If we seen them, we might have messed with them a little bit or ended up chopping its head off if we thought it was poisonous, which we probably killed some non-poisonous snakes or venomous, whatever, because you're kids and you're dumb. But our intentions were good. We only tried to kill the venomous ones, but I'm sure, like I said, we killed some non-venomous.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
I never went out and tried to hold them and take them home. My mom would have killed me. She's still definitely afraid of snakes. She don't even like coming over to my house because I have snakes. And they're like in a rack system, so you can't even really tell I have them unless I get them.
Right.
Still won't come to my house.
Some people just afraid of snakes, man.
Right? For no reason.
They're fascinating. They're honestly fascinating creatures.
Yeah, man. The majority of them are just harmless. Totally harmless.
Yeah. I'm learning that now.
You know, I mean, yeah, majority of them are not going to be able to hurt you nearly as bad as like a Chihuahua bite.
Yeah, right.
Did you see
But
Iron
yeah, we
Dog's
got cats and Chihuahuas and shit all over the place. Oh, what is it? Oh.
What do you say?
He says, "Hey Ken, don't go see any doctors with the name Dr. Chiquita."
Oh, they're strikes from the list already. I would never go to that doctor. They're already off the list.
Just like that. You're just like, wow, got you, huh?
Back up into me, buddy. I can't quite feel what I need to.
Good Lord, there it is. Back up into me, buddy.
I mean,
Hell
that was
no.
like the worst thing a doctor has ever said to me.
Hell yeah. As both hands are up on your shoulders.
There was no hands on my shoulder.
And he told you you're going to feel a little pressure, huh?
That's fabrication. With the hands on my shoulders are fabrication. But he did say you're going to feel a little pressure.
And I'm going to need you to push back on me a little bit.
Whew. No.
That's too much.
Yeah. Is that what you said? Or did you just go with it?
I didn't really, I mean, I did question him. Like when he said, like, back up, I said, excuse me, are you serious? Like, and he was like, yeah, well, I can't really feel what I need to feel. I need you to, like, back up into me. I mean, he wasn't, hesitant at all. He was just confident in his motions. So, oh, you fucker.
Hell yeah, he was. He's been fucking fools for 30 years.
I mean, the more I think about it, I think that might have been that doctor's thing because he's a urologist. He shouldn't be sticking fingers up people's butts.
Hell yeah. Kyla done told you you get it done with a blood test.
I think
y'all over there.
This was like this was like 7-8 years ago.
Give me my $5. I told you I could tell somebody to back up into me.
Oh, he better make 50 off of that one because that one was hard.
So, yeah,
that was a rough one.
That one that would back up into me.
Right. I'm gonna talk his ass into backing up on it and then thanking me afterwards.
I'll tell you this, he definitely got all thoughts of, like, you know how on the American Pie movie Stifler gets his glands milked? They put all thoughts of having that done out of my mind. Like, not trying it. No. I mean, I don't consider my butthole a virgin because of it no more.
So what I'm catching is the doctor said you were loose.
The what?
The doctor basically just told you were loose.
So neither does this guy.
He didn't say that. I mean,
if he couldn't,
that was nowhere in the conversation.
If he couldn't feel it and he needs you to back up more, I mean, I don't know.
Well, it was more about how far it was in, I'm guessing, not how round it was.
Been tampered with, right?
He wanted more
there was
than
no tampering.
All right, y'all
I tell
starting
you
to make me uncomfortable. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't need to know half of that shit. Not even half of that shit.
Pat feels
Pat,
personally assaulted.
you feeling a little uncomfortable?
Yeah, talking about
You're gonna need to know that
doodle
shit,
hole
Pat. You
Virginia
aging
and shit.
just
I
like
don't
the
know
rest
what
of
the
us,
fuck we talking
motherfucker.
about over here. Yeah.
You're
The
aging
first
just like the
time,
rest of us.
the first time a girl thought she was gonna ever lick my butthole, she ended up being like, "Could you release my tongue?"
Whoa.
Because I clenched my butt cheeks and pinched her tongue and was like, "You're not going nowhere near that thing. You're taking it out." Her tongue was literally caught, and my butt muscles going, "Can you let it go, please?"
Oh shit.
And I made
Butt
sure
muscle.
she understood before I unpinched my butt muscles, and I have really good, like, I can bench press like 750 pounds with my legs. I have really strong legs and really good butt muscles. I caught her tongue, and
Yo,
I
did you just
made her like basically
did,
promise me
did you,
that she was not going to try it out again.
hey, did you just say you bench press with your legs, man?
Well, leg press. You know, I mean,
Any more questions about that?
Almost 750 pounds, man, with your legs.
Hey,
yeah,
Ken,
750 leg press. Not anymore. That was when I was younger. I could probably do 550 pretty good.
Ken, you were right. That's one of them stories you fucked up that one.
I don't think I fucked up. I got told it right. I dropped a bomb. Like that was a bomb drop.
No comment. Hey, just an advice, man. You shouldn't tell this doctor story too many places. I don't think it's gonna work out in your favor, man.
Probably not, but you know, oh well. I mean, if you win some, you lose some. You can't win them all, Pat. What does a horse have to do with this, Bosa? Like, there was no horse behind me, no backing up. Like, I mean, what? Why have you seen a horse made you think of anything that we're talking about right now?
Oh my god.
Don't sound like there was any resistance.
Shit's getting deep.
There was
Logan, you better. Logan
the
over here
doctor. I mean,
instigating
what are you
y'all
going to
right
do?
here.
You're at his mercy. Like, you know, I mean, you know, I walked in, thought I was getting a second opinion on my, you know, kidneys, and he ends up sticking his finger in my butt.
Oh shit! Like all the way in? Like he
Yeah,
stuck that
because I
thing
had
in,
to
huh?
back up into it. He told me that you're going to have to back up into me a little bit because I can't feel what I'm trying to feel.
Oh
So yeah,
shit!
that fucker was up to his
All
knuckles.
the way in.
Damn.
And it was, and yeah, that didn't feel good. I didn't like it. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
All the way in. All the way in, Pat.
Come on now. Do I have to relive it?
Yeah. Pat's been through some of them Army physicals. He knows what's
Whoa.
I tell you what, like, I got a story for the next doctor that thinks they're going to stick their finger in my butt. I'm telling you. Because I'm telling the doctor why I ain't letting him.
Fucking kaiju. Talk about days, huh? No wonder why our
Stop looking at me. You're not going to bite me.
Oh man. These motherfuckers. What's going on at the dairy, Eric?
I don't know. It's back there. I left whenever.
Left that shit in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, I went and punched out as soon as they said they couldn't get a hold of the farmer, and there was like 20 cows loose running around.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I'm like, y'all catch that, and I was like, that's not my job description.
Let me ask y'all something. So you can only keep one snake in your collection. Not for breeding, just you can only have one snake. That's it. What would it be?
I don't have it.
Yeah, something I don't have.
No, that you have
I'm talking
currently.
about what you have currently right now.
Yeah.
You can only have one snake.
My hypogranate Burmese.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice. AJ?
So my snake is actually a single G Mojave that got everything started. She was a fucking Craigslist rescue and shit. Like, she would be the one. She would be the one.
Yeah. Pat?
Lace clown, man.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
I
breed
guess
the
that
snake.
mine would have to be that possible lace clown that I have too.
You can't breed it. I'm just saying, this is the only snake you can have. Only one.
Okay.
Only one snake out of your own collection.
Out of your own collection. That's it.
Okay.
Like, something catastrophic happened, and you gotta, you can only keep one. Everything else gotta go. And you're not don't think about, I'm gonna start another collection, I'm gonna start breeding. I mean, that's it. You can have one snake the rest of your life, that's it.
Yeah, that very first girl.
That's what I figured it would be, something sentimental, but Pat came in here talking about a fucking white lace clown. Fuck the whole damn question up.
Right.
And Paul, you're right. It is sentimental because my hypogranate Burm is the one that got my 10-year-old loving snakes.
Right. Yeah. Hypogranates are fucking humble. Those are fire. I love those.
Yeah, I really like that granite G.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a fucking monsoon.
Now that yellow, but ivory het clown I have, she was like the first one I had here. I don't think I'd get rid of her because she's good for a lot of projects. Like, I think I'll have her around for a long time.
No, I mean just a pet. That's it. You can't have
Yeah.
nothing else.
And I'm just
That would
saying,
be
like
your
her, I have
emotional
ones that I would
support
keep
animal.
more. But her, she's staying here forever. She's
Lex,
never
what
leaving.
about you?
She's never leaving.
Yeah, I don't even own it yet.
You said all
Probably
of
my
this
wife's
shit can go.
ego.
You said you want to
Yeah. I'll be fucking honest. Yeah. I mean, ball pythons are all right, but they're not the shit, man. That's not my passion. I love snakes. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy boas more than ball pythons and shit, for real.
Yeah.
Even though I don't have them right now.
Are you gonna
Boas
breed
over
some boas in
python.
the future?
Yeah, fuck yeah. We're gonna start accumulating those over the next couple of years. Get back to the passion stuff.
That's right. Hey, that's how Ozzy started. Boas.
Right.
Yeah. See, that's back when I wanted to get started. That he was doing shit. Him and Garrick and Burke and fucking Rich Isle and Jeff Ronnie and all them guys were doing shit.
Yeah, my very first snake I ever got was a boa, Colombian boa.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
And that was 1987.
That's 9 years old.
So the only snake I'm really interested in, besides ball pythons, the Amazon basin.
Yeah.
Right?
Those things are.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's the pinnacle, right?
I think Jaffe's about to buy one, a basin.
Yeah, them motherfuckers just die all of a sudden too. Shit, or fucking buy a $5,000 basin. The motherfucker died in 2 months. You don't even know why it died, man.
Yeah, well, that's because if you bought a $5,000 one, you either got a real good hookup or you got ripped off.
How much they go for, Logan?
Shit, I think they started like 8. Yeah.
Damn.
8
And there's a
That's a
guy.
lot of money on a snake.
There's a guy on Instagram who's got some that have like fucking alien heads on them and shit. Like, I'll see if I can find it real quick. Fucking cool.
Nice. Yeah. To me, that's really one of the pinnacles of snake keeping, breeding, whatever the fuck, you know. Amazon basin's one of the baddest snakes on the planet, hands down.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it is the best.
It's definitely one of the. It's definitely. Well, I can't speak for everybody, but I know it's probably the most fascinating one. You know, when I was growing up, see that thing wrapped on a branch and shit, green.
Yeah, me too. It's like it. That's kind of
another reason why I want to go to Amazon before I die.
The best. Them,
Hey,
you know
Pat,
what I mean?
I gotta
Like the
stop
big
by
Book that
Amazon.
trip, man. Let's go in the summer.
Let's go, man. We need to go to Brazil, man. Amazon. I'm
Yeah.
down all day.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Them Jaguars and shit in the wild and shit. I love that shit. Come on, man.
Hey, the
Right.
Jaguars be snatching saltwater crocs out the water.
Right?
Hell yeah. And I love that kind of shit, you know, going hiking in the morning. You know, we got to play some golf in Brazil too. You know what I mean? Highlands.
You know that. That's Mando. Everywhere I go, I got to get in around the golf. That's Mando. You can't. Hey, we can't fly all that way and not get in 18, Pat.
There's like 4
Early in
different
the
golf
morning,
courses
too.
like within 20 minutes of my house.
Where you at?
Nah, Ken, they got these courses that like actually hold the LPGA, you know what I mean, tournaments and shit. There's some
Yeah.
like really nice courses, you know, like versus, you know, I mean they're all nice, but you see what I mean though. Like
Yeah.
those LPGA courses, man, they're fucking nice.
There's one of the ones that they put in, it's on like the side of a mountain, and a lot of the slopes are like canted. It's rated one of the most challenging ones in the northern part of Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
And it's right over the hill from a strip club.
Gonna have to check that out.
I think that would be considered Port Matilda. Looking golf courses in Port Matilda, Pennsylvania.
Port Matilda.
Yep. It's a little town, so there's only one will come up.
Right.
I think it's only 9 hole though. I don't think it's 18.
Oh man, that shit weak then, man.
That shit weak.
Yeah, I mean it's a
Hey,
small
I'll still
one.
put it down.
Nah, Ken, I'm
very
just
challenging.
giving. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit, Ken. Like, I'm just giving you shit.
That's cool.
Man, over here they got a course, man. They call it a 9-hole KG. That literally going like a snake route, like you know what I mean? It's just like back to back to back. Like that shit not even a golf course, man. They call it a 9-hole and shit. I'm like, nah.
I caddied golf for a while when I was a little kid, but I never really got into playing it because my ball goes this way. It's got a massive slice.
Bro, this one time in Chicago, I'm golfing, right? And I'm walking. I don't have a cart. I'm walking and dragging my golf clubs, right? This fucking coyote that's as big as a fucking wolf is literally stalking me, okay? If I take one step, he takes a step. If I go towards him, he backs up. Like, he's like following me the whole time, bro. I'm like, yo. My boy's like, yo, hurry up and swing that ball. I'm like, yo, there's a coyote stalking me. Like, he's watching my every move. I'm not turning my back
There was
around.
probably more than
That's
one
what
there.
that 3-iron's for. Tee off on his ass. Put that
Yo,
three
some of
iron
these
upside
coyotes
his
be
head.
huge over here, man. I'm telling you, man. They don't even look like coyotes, man. Eating all that McDonald meat.
Hey, them coyotes out here in the city look mangy, boy. Woo.
I bet.
Oh man, it's slim pickings out here.
It's time to shut this down, man. All right, man. I can't wait till I switch over to ASS, man. My cleaning be a breeze, man.
I'm telling you, better get you some.
I'm doing it. I got 8 colonies right now.
I'm about to go to the other house right now. I'm gonna tap back in.
The other house. Go to the other house.
The small
Hey,
house.
y'all, Kylan got like 3 houses, y'all. Just letting y'all know.
Yeah, 2 were filled with snakes.
Hey, you see him on the live? Shit, I'm in the kitchen cleaning snakes.
Right?
You're always cleaning.
Man, god damn. That's what I'm telling you. This shit don't stop.
Well, that just means you're taking care of him.
Nah, he got a big collection too, Ken.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this girl back. You're staying up for 10. For a bit.
He said he's done with this house now. I got to go to the other house and clean.
God, man, you don't play.
You know, after I get the Freedom Breeder rodent rack, I'm probably going to break at 10K, right, AJ, for this rat shed and the equipment and things like that. But I think it's well worth it, man.
Hell yeah.
First of all, I love having it out of the house, man. I love it, man. I ain't got to worry about a lot of things now. I could let us think up a little bit more. I don't have to worry about them getting out.
Oh shit!
Eric, you look okay. You look like you're getting chased by somebody, man. You okay? Blink twice.
He always looks like that, right?
I'm driving right now.
Well, you look like you're
what's
getting
happening,
chased by
Todd?
somebody.
Nah, you're not late, man. You're right on time.
I was gonna say, hey, if you could only have one hat for the rest of your life, which one would it be, Eric? You can only wear one hat, Eric, for the rest of your life.
That ain't happening.
Oh,
Yeah, because it has to be busting. It busts loose after a while off that noggin.
right. So what happened, man?
At least I only have to worry about my hats being busted on my butthole. Okay.
Well,
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
simple.
you see
I don't
that,
have to worry
Ken?
about it because I don't go back to that doctor.
Yeah, you can take care of it yourself from now on, huh?
Nah,
That
I don't
doctor
have
said he
that
don't
either.
want you coming back anyway, man.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. That's my biggest worry. I don't want to go to a doctor and get a finger up my butt either. Like I'm always at that.
Yeah, well,
That doctor
one
said
day,
Ken wasn't that good, man. That doctor
good.
was like,
I'm
nah,
glad
Ken
I
wasn't that
wasn't that good. I'm glad. I'm glad I wasn't good and got through out that office.
Hey Ken, you know what would have made that even worse though? If whenever he came in to do his exam, he was listening to like the rap song Juvenile where it said back that ass up.
Yeah, all right. If he just started playing it, like, all right, I got my finger in. Let me play my song. Back that ass up.
Oh shit!
Now.
Oh shit!
Back that
I'll
ass up.
shit on his fucking fingers. I'll shit on it. Shit on his fucking.
Yeah, he
fingers.
shit right in his fucking down his arm and everything, huh?
Hell yeah! I'll be like, yo, motherfucker, you want? Whoa.
Dude, you wasn't getting a turd out your butt with that banana finger in it. What you talking about? Like, you wasn't moving that thing. There wasn't no turd squeezing around it. That thing was like a quarter round at his knuckle. It was not full.
Hey, wonder how many times that doctor's done that and then snipped his finger.
Well, I mean, I got a foul ass. Like, I know the bathroom is tore up after I've been in there, so I guarantee it smells good.
Oh man, when you walk in, you're like, "Hey, y'all better get up out of here! I'm about to blow this motherfucker up."
If I start eating healthy too, like got the sugars out and start eating healthy, it's even worse. But like my little daughter, though, my 13-year-old, if she farts around you, you're like, it's done. Like that whole room is like fumigated for 15, 20 minutes. Like it's hers is worse than mine for some reason. That little girl's
Come on,
got.
Ken. Now you dragging your 13-year-old daughter talking about her fart and shit. Come on, man.
Yeah.
She'll testify. She's proud of that stench.
She'll testify.
I taught him well. The force is strong in that one.
You say you got them ready. You got them ready when they 7 years old. They go to the doctor. You got them ready.
Yeah, I had to, get their asses a little stinky, so the men they get with gotta really love them to stay, because that's just foul.
What up, Kurt?
Good Lord.
It's 12:30 already, huh?
Yeah, I did not think this would happen. It's just an everyday thing, huh, Kenneth?
I don't really like it to be, but it's seeming to be here lately.
Semen?
It's seeming to be.
It's semen.
Fuck you, Leica.
Special men.
I caught where Leica was going with that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we better let some things be.
Hey, listen. Out of all the hours I spent on lives with this guy, I should catch on to some of his sayings and some of his little hints.
Yeah, good. Ken, man. Where have you been? You just started doing
Pennsylvania.
Like 4 or 5 months ago, maybe?
Well, I just started YouTube 3 or 4 months ago, so
yeah,
it's taken a while for this to come out.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just come out and straight blast everything. Then it would have just been like, wow, that was funny as hell. Then I would have had no material.
Right.
Drop
yeah,
it
that's
little by little.
So you're coming in here and just fucking going off. So you must have a lot saved up, man. You must have had an interesting life.
I mean, it's been fun.
It's been fun. Hell yeah.
I've had a lot of fun no matter where I was at. That's what's life about, is having fun and laughing. That's my motto for everything. Just laugh. If you have a bad time, find a way to laugh. If you have something bad happen to you, find the good in it, because you usually will.
Right, because somebody else is going to find it funny when you shit on yourself or something, so you might as well laugh about it too.
There ain't someone in America that hasn't had an accident and shat herself.
That's what I'm saying. It's all good. Most of us have had plenty of accidents. Anybody who parties hard has had some accidents.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And if you're just not partying hard enough.
Right.
Yeah.
You're in denial. You can't be real about it.
Exactly.
Like Pat's over there, he's like fucking like, oh shit, man. Like, I don't want to do that stuff, man.
Oh.
Ain't that a bitch?
I just got done cleaning all the rat tubs.
Pat's probably done the coldest shit out of all of us, but he'll never let us know.
He's like, I ain't telling that. I ain't bringing that on here.
Right.
I can't. 90% of the shit I can't share it on live. It's not appropriate.
And even so, he isn't giving nobody ammunition for it to always be there.
Yeah. That's a smart man.
Sharp
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Offline, yeah, we'll crack jokes and I can tell you stories. But I bring that shit to live. People gonna hold me hostage, man. Hold on, man.
You better give
I
me a
ain't
better
backing
deal on
up
that
to
steak, or
nothing,
I'm
though.
telling somebody.
Right. That's what I said. Ken stuff, man. He came right out there and just fucking started dumping it out there. Everything, his whole bag.
There's a bucket.
These are all the fucked up things that happened to me. Somebody asked about a fart in his face. Next thing you know, like he's just offering up information about a finger in his ass, backing up on it.
That
Good
story
Lord.
there, I was kind of debating whether I should tell or not. That one made me think a minute
You
before I
didn't
really
debate very long, huh? You were just like, yeah, fuck it.
Basically, it was a yeah, fuck it moment. I already went this far. Might as well let's keep going.
Dr. Stinky Pinky and Ken.
Oh, he definitely wasn't using his pinky. It was his pointer finger.
Paging doctor, back it up. Paging doctor, back it up.
He should have told him to use his middle finger. It's longer.
I don't think you can get your middle finger in because your knuckles might stop you. And that's pretty hard. I don't know. And he definitely wasn't fitting too.
Takes a real motherfucker to just come right out, just throw that out there for everybody. So I applaud you for that shit.
Well, thank you. I mean, like, I knew I was going to receive some backlash and some funny jokes for it, but that's what it's all about, right? Let's laugh. Let's have fun.
This image just popped in my head.
I assume the majority of the comments and stuff have been positive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all been a positive reaction. There is no one that texted me like really giving me a negative comment. It was all good, so we're good.
Anybody offer to use their finger next?
No one's like lining up at the door to be next in line at that.
Anybody letting you know where there's a doctor with small fingers? Because
No one's doing that either. I mean.
Hey,
they just want to laugh at me, but that's cool.
Have you all seen Dr. Dolittle with Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
He reminds me when that dog got the thermostat in his butt. Hello. That's the kind of feeling he had right there.
No, I gave him a big yo. I was like, yo, what? No, it's time that you're done.
Okay.
You didn't even buy me dinner yet, damn it.
A drink or something. I mean, he could have gave me a tip to the bar next door. There was a Legion next door. He could have gave me a Legion tip.
I probably would have skipped the dinner and just had a couple drinks.
I almost needed one after that.
Listen, I'm laughing now, but I'm scared now. I just thought about this. I have a checkup coming with my doctor here soon.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hopefully he doesn't have big fingers.
Well, you got to worry about when they send you to the urologist, apparently. And you definitely got to be shaking in your boots if they're sending you to a proctologist. So.
Well, I'm not going to no fucking ologist. Fuck that.
We got a neurologist on Specterwood Lane up here. It's hilarious.
Specterwood Lane.
Specterwood Lane.
Specterwood.
Specterwood. SP. Yeah, like the gene. Spectre. Specterwood.
Specterwood.
Yep, and it's a urologist.
Huh.
The dick doctor on Specterwood.
That's funny. I get it now.
I'm gonna say that's pretty funny, and no one's laughing. That took a minute.
Yeah, it took me a minute. The dick doctor, Inspector Wood.
Yep.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh, there he goes. There he got it. Yeah, I saw the head shake.
Hey, it's been a long day, and now I'm just like, oh Jesus.
I can't make this stuff up. You can look that one up.
That's hilarious, dude.
I really don't know what's going on anymore.
Did we ever though, Lecca?
I was gonna say, I don't ever know if I truly knew what was going on. I'm just floating by.
Right on.
Trying not to get fingers in my ass. But sometimes you get cornered in a doctor's office, and oh hell.
You have to try, man. I've been pretty successful at it without even trying.
Right.
Well, I'm 44 and it's only happened once, so I'm doing all right.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Then.
No, that's bad. I'm getting scared. I live in the same state. I'm only 4 years younger than him.
Oh shit, it might be the
Well,
same.
this happened when I was like 36. So.
Oh, I feel good right now. I feel good right now. Even if something feels wrong with my butthole, I ain't telling nobody.
Don't get a prostate stone because then they might want to check for size.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
I've never even heard of a prostate stone. I think that guy just wanted a reason to finger blast you.
No, I mean, I don't know. I hope it ain't like something that leads to prostate cancer because that whole operation is going up through your asshole.
Get up to see if it was real.
He had to see if it grew. Like, because the image he was looking at was like
your dick
6 months
after he
old.
stick his finger up there? Yes, taint. Nah.
Second, like we're seeing if it's growing.
Back up on me and let's see if it grows. Now, what the fuck's really going on here? Eric, what y'all doing over here in PA?
Hey, no, listen, that's hidden. No, that's hidden. No. I live on the. Wait, hold on. I live on the west side.
No, that's all I hear.
I live on the west side of PA. He's more like central west PA, I believe.
Yeah, I'm central.
He's more like 20 miles down the road.
So who decides that they're gonna wake up one day and decide the rest of their life they're gonna be a butt doctor?
Yeah, especially with fat fingers. Like, why would you do that to people?
Especially with men. I could see if it was like cute women, but like men.
Yeah.
Like,
you don't get to choose what your customer client base looks like.
I don't want to do it for men or women, man. Like, the majority of your patients are going to have something wrong, bro. Like, that just brings you some fucked up stuff.
Hey, listen, this is how I would do it. I'd walk out and be like, all right, here, you're my assistant. You go take care of that one. I'll take care of this one. You take care of that one. I'll take care of this one.
That doctor's office I was at today, that doctor there seen her for the first time. She was like, she was a knockout. She could probably get a finger in my butt with like very little, like, you know, very little conversation. She could get one in there.
Are you telling us some conversation is all it takes is for you to open your asshole?
No, I mean, we didn't get into any conversations like that. She's a GI. I mean, so it was the first time I seen her though, but I'm pretty known to make weird conversations with doctors.
She's a GI.
Give me a couple visits with her, and I'll make her feel uncomfortable at least once. Guarantee it.
Hey, Leica, how long do you plan on staying alive?
I don't doubt that.
I don't know. I don't know how long they'll let us like this.
Oh man!
I got a few things to do in the house and stuff, so.
All right. Yeah, we'll probably still be here.
If anything, I'll put you on the TV and I can comment through my phone.
Eric said he didn't go back after that.
Yeah, well, it's trash night. I got to get everything bagged up and out.
Yeah, because this is getting out of hand. I was not expecting it to happen like that, Ken. God damn.
Well, you never expect it to happen the way it does, but sometimes
you bring the pain, huh? You're wrecking every stream you get to, huh? You're like, fucking watch this. Hold my beer.
Well, see, he's the one that coaxes me into telling these stories because we're friends and we talk all the time. And I've told him like everything. You know, every story I've ever had. So then we get on live and he's like, tell that story. And I just can't resist.
Are we
Damn,
still
Pat's
talking
all
about
coming
the
up in a
same?
robe like, yo, guys.
Yeah. Are you guys still talking about fingers and shit, man?
No,
Going
hell no.
You're not missing anything
No,
important.
you can't just scroll up in that fucking robe like that.
Yeah, like the conversation, and he comes up in that right robe. Like, he's like, yo, what's up, guys?
He's like, hey, Ken, yo, I'm ready for my exam.
Whoa. Not that kind of guy, brother.
Back it on up.
Yeah. Did I say 2? Better make it 3.
Oh, that's a polo. You got the polo on.
No, see, he was just trying
It's
to.
silky smooth.
Oh shit!
Let me come back, man. I'll be back, man.
You better have that robe on when you come back too.
Fucking around dressed for the wrong party for a minute. He thought it was him and Ken.
No, I'm not. I don't swing that way. I'm a straight swinger.
No, don't worry. He doesn't either.
That didn't sound right either.
you guys could talk about fucking dick punching strategies and shit. Uppercuts.
You need an uppercut to get up underneath there, but it needs to kind of be like a hook. It can't be from straight underneath because you need more power. So you got to kind of bring it from the side and up.
When somebody's about to just sit down and drop a deuce, you want to smash their nuts into their fucking abdominal cavity.
Comes out the back into me as an adult, and that's what happened.
Your little baby fist. You would have slipped and just went right up in their poop chute. You'd have hit that grease spot up in their ass and just slid.
Have a brown mark to your elbow.
Yeah, you can't get any traction up in there.
And you can't get any traction up in there.
No, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, slipping and sliding in that grease butt. So man,
I don't got much fat like down in that area. I just got fat on my belly, and I know it gets pretty swamp ass down there some days. Gravity's been cruel to my nuts.
Somebody's been cruel to your nuts?
Gravity has been cruel to my nuts. You guys are old. You know your balls are sagging way more than they used to.
Nah, not yet, man.
Maybe I overused mine or something. Them things are like damn near halfway to my knees.
What are you guys talking about now?
Saggy nuts.
You wore a different kind of underwear, huh?
We're not getting too far away,
I
right?
have to hold them up in.
You wore the fucking boxers.
We go from penis talk to butthole, back to balls. Like we need to move a little bit away from that region right there.
They keep leaning me into it. I mean, they know I can't resist, so they say something that's going to cause a reaction. I mean,
mainly Logan, right? Mainly Logan, right? Mainly Logan.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking Logan. He loving that shit, you know?
Oh, that's fucked up. I've been called out.
It's the truth, though. That's why you're laughing.
It's the truth.
Pat, you'll find out. Another 10 years, watch how low your balls are in 10 years. Gravity is cruel to them, just like they're cruel to titties.
It says I use mine for drum groping purposes.
Right. So what do you do with your nuts when they get like fucking extremely long?
I wear the boxer briefs with the pocket. That pocket helps. Before then, they just like, you know,
Well,
it could very well be like an embarrassing moment, like with shorts.
I never had to utilize the pocket.
Yeah, you have to utilize the pocket.
In the pocket?
Yeah.
God damn.
Adjust them. It's just a quick adjustment. It's not like, you know, you got to fondle them. You just quick adjust.
No. There's more to it if you have to put your nuts in the pocket. It's not necessarily a real pocket, man. It's just like a little amazing.
No, there's ones that's made with a pocket.
Not ever be able to make it through the whole thing and out the other side.
I don't know. I put them in the pocket, dude.
It can't make it through there to come out.
I use the pocket.
You put
for what it's intended for.
In the pocket.
To hold them. To hold them.
Okay, you guys are not talking apples to apple, obviously, because what Ken's talking about is pockets. Okay, it doesn't come out, go back in, and do a butterfly knot. None of that.
You just put it up in your pocket and kind of supports them like you're supporting a set of titties, but like not individually.
Yeah.
It's just the pocket.
Look at him. He's dying over
like a push-up bra.
It kind of is a push-up bra for your nuts. I mean, in a way. Because you got to lift them up.
It's sideways. It's not even holding it up. It's a sideways thing. It's not a pocket.
No, well, I'm saying like they give you extra room there to kind of hold it.
Oh, it's like a trap, like in plumbing. It's a trap that keeps the gas out so you don't smell the shit or whatever. You know, it's like it's for the nuts. Your dick and shit.
Well, if my balls are down there, it blocks it. There ain't nothing getting out past them big ass things. It blocks it.
You push everything.
So I can put them up in the pocket so everything needs to come out comes out.
You're like a kangaroo. You push it up in the pouch.
Put them in the pouch.
No, hell no.
Now, see, I didn't plan on talking about ball pouches. You guys brought that one up.
I didn't even know the thing.
Nah, Logan's guiding you, man. Logan's guiding you. He's guiding you right here.
So where do you keep your drugs? If you have your nuts in that pocket, where are your drugs?
I don't do drugs no more. I'm 4 years clean. I quit everything. I mean, I got my medical marijuana card, so, you know, but I that's my problem. I was a drug addict all my life. Now I quit drugs, so I'm even more not right than I was when I was doing drugs.
That makes sense now. You don't have drugs to put in there, so now you, like, stuff your junk in the fucking...
Hey, let's get out of the junk area, okay?
Yeah. That's what I brought you here for. You got to keep this shit on track.
So Ken, if you don't mind, what kind of drugs have you tried? Almost everything, or like certain drugs? Cocaine?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of like a garbage can. If you put it there, I would have did it.
Okay, so you were kind of down.
I mean, I did heroin. I never did like angel dust or like the weird drugs you don't see like a lot, like China Wake or PCP.
Yeah.
Like I didn't do none of the weirder ones, but your standard ones, you know, coke, crack, heroin, meth. I've tried a little bit of everything.
That's what's up, man. You only live
But
once.
I don't know. 4 years ago, my body just said, "Hey, you're being fucking stupid. Stop." And I quit, and it hasn't even been a struggle. It's like I didn't even really go through that withdrawal because I was just ready to stop doing hard drugs.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, man. That's real good.
Oh yeah.
Which
And I've
one
gotten
is
to
your
say-
favorite if you had to choose one? Is it marijuana, or would you pick something different?
No,
As your
I would
favorite.
definitely pick marijuana. But if you're saying a hard drug, because marijuana is more of
It's not even a drug.
daily
Yeah, it's
necessity.
not even-
It's a daily necessity. But if there's anyone that, like, if I could have daily and make it legally, it would be some form of an opiate, because, like, opiates make you feel 18 again. Like, it just masks all your pain, and you just go, 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 go. You know, and bet your body pays for it.
What's opiate? It's different than opium, right? It's not opium. It's something
An opiate.
else.
An opiate is any kind of pain pill, or a heroin is actually just an opiate. I mean,
opiate, like a Lord oxy,
opium derived.
Yeah. But now that black tar opium that you could get back in the day, that stuff was nothing like.
But doesn't that bring
opiates.
you down, Ken? Like painkillers and stuff? Doesn't it kind of like
They
bring you down?
pick me up. I can run marathons.
Wow. I remember when in the Army they gave me like a case of oxycodone or whatever, right? Like some strong pain meds.
Right.
It felt good when I took a couple of them, and I took I think 3 or something. Bro, I was drooling out of my mouth. It was just way
like
too much.
It kind of gives you the heroin effect. You're nodding off, you know, and stuff like. You know.
Yeah, I was literally like, damn, I'm like drooling out of my mouth, like I'm
See, I never got to the point of like nodding with them. I guess by the end of the night on some rougher days, yeah, I was nodding. But as long as you're up moving, you're not nodding. And Benji's like, look, I got some right here. Check this out.
I do.
I do. I can spot them things from a mile away. I mean, it's not that I don't think they have their purpose or people shouldn't take them. It's just I don't choose to do it no more. I've done enough of it.
These
Yeah,
codeines are really, these are really good.
What is that?
Help me. Codeine.
Codeine's all right. Well, one, really I mean, you know, I won't do it unless the doctor prescribed it to me. I will say, every time my kids got a script of codeine, they got it for a day or two, and then I chugged the bottle the next day. Like,
wow. In the house.
See, in Canada though, you can get Tylenol with codeine and like over the counter.
Look who it is.
Hey Benji, it's your connect, man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! What the fuck's gonna happen? It's like someone lets rip a fart, and then like everyone's looking around to see who fucking did it. It's fucking 3.1 fucking Cleveland in the fucking house.
That's Benji's weak connect, Ken. He's in New Zealand too.
Right? We gotta get you some cheaper herb,
Ken,
man.
how old do you think Benji is? How old do you think Benji is? Benji, don't tell him.
35.
Yep. That's what most people would think, right?
I was trying to be generous because I didn't want to make anyone mad.
Right. All right, Benji, how old are you?
He's actually 375 years old.
How old are
In
you,
Hobbit
Benji?
years, I am.
Hobbit years.
Nearly. Allegedly, I'm nearly 50.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I'm 47, going to be 48 this year. But
He doesn't look that old, though, right, Ken? He doesn't.
I think
Right?
my
No,
father
because
lied.
AJ's like 47, and comparing both of them, AJ definitely looks older than him.
I think my
Right.
father lied and probably actually fucked my mother a year before because they got married.
You fucked your mother?
Well, no, I said my dad lied. I think they might have fucked the year before because then they got married, like, so that I wasn't illegitimate. Like, it was.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm only
I don't
16 months away from my sister, so I know I was an accident. I mean, there ain't no doubt about that. There ain't no one trying to have kids that fast. I put that together like in 9th grade. Parents started bitching at me. I was like, look, I know I'm an accident. I'm only 16 months away from my sister. Like, you ain't got to tell me I'm fucking it up.
Nah, man, Ken, you a product of intense love, man. They just couldn't stay away from each other. You know?
This motherfucker
No, I
said
mean,
that.
my mom, God love her. You know, she's been there for me. And like when my dad passed in 2016, like we got over our differences, and he was like my best friend at the time. It was really hard, but you know, I'm over it.
It always is hard, man. I think
Like
that's like something that
over
we have to
Christmas,
carry
my
for
sister
life.
died.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, I don't want to bring a grim mood. I mean, it's all good. I mean, she struggled with addiction
No,
for
no.
years, and that's kind of what got her. But you know, it
Damn.
is what it sucks. But you know, what are we going to do about it? Damn
Was it a certain
fentanyl.
drug? It fentanyl? It
Hey,
was fentanyl?
hey, Ken. I actually once went to a.
Shut up, Benji. Hey, man, they putting fentanyl in
Ken, I
everything
once
now, man.
went to a dentist, and
I'm scared to do anything
Dentist.
now because they talking about they putting that shit everywhere, bro.
Right? They're putting it in their weed now. There's been people up here ODing on weed and in the hospital for smoking a joint.
No, that shit ain't cool, man.
Not at all.
No. There's bodies
No.
dropping off that shit. Like they need to really
You remember
need
the
to hone in
fentanyl
on that
patches
shit.
they used to come out with? Like the 25 and the 50 and the 75 and the 100? Like when I was active in addiction, I would like cut the 25s in half and wrap it around gum and chew on that bastard all day long, and it didn't kill me.
Wow.
You know, and that was like 13.5 milligrams of, you know, fentanyl. I don't understand why just such a small amount will freaking kill you. I know it's concentrated, you know what I mean? But dang, that has to
And
be
it's probably the
concentrated
mix when
shit.
you mixed it, you know, it like amplifies like the bad effects probably. That's what it is.
That might have something to do with it. I don't know. That's what got me off heroin, honestly. I got bags and I was smart enough to snort bags before I banged them. But I snorted once, like a half a bag, and like I'm drooling all over myself. And the next morning I woke up and I said, I'm going to kill myself, but I'm stopping. I haven't really did heroin since.
Good on you, man. Oh, yeah.
Well, I can't say I haven't done it, but I knew where it came from then when I would do it. Like, I knew it wasn't the fentanyl shit. If I wanted heroin, I went to my hippie friend that usually had the black tar heroin. It was really good. Whatever. Too old for that shit now.
I don't even know what it feels like. Never tried it. I know cocaine's a hell of a drug, though. Shit.
Truth to that. Truth to
Well,
that.
see, like how I grew up, drugs were used as party favors. Like when you partied, there was always some kind of heavier drug there, and like I did that for years. I wasn't like out trying to suck dick for coke or something. You know what I mean? I wasn't out trying to steal things.
Yo. We
Things
moving
to pay
away
for
from
my
that
habit.
area.
You know what I mean? Like
Here we go.
I was a
Here we go,
functioning
kid.
addict for years. But
Yeah.
the pain pills, when my doctor put me on the pain pills, that's when everything started spiraling. Because then I had a constant supply. Like 2 years of that, I don't know. My body was telling me, dude, you need to stop. And I listened.
For sure. Because it will
Some
tell
people
you,
don't
like you
listen.
said. Yeah, it will tell you.
100% your body will talk to you. You just gotta know how to listen.
yeah.
Benji, every time you go to start to talk, you freeze and cut out. Like, we ain't hearing anything you're saying, Benji.
He's not saying anything.
It sounded like you were trying to.
I got told to shut up.
Who said?
Fucking Benji, man.
I got told to shut up.
Fucking Benji, man.
Fuck
It's
you.
been good.
Next time we
Behaving
come-
my fucking self.
Fuck
Now,
you.
now look what you fucking done.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah, there you go.
I can't wait till I meet Benji, but I'm definitely bringing my own rolling papers when I go to New Zealand.
Yeah, you don't want to smoke out of the fucking toilet paper roll or the dong bong?
Hell no.
You don't want to borrow
Hell
my
no.
cock. You don't want to borrow my cock pump toilet roll. No.
No,
I'll come
no,
over there and hit
Benji.
it. I'm comfortable with my sexuality.
Fucking hell, you're my guest. You should
Just a bite.
When in Rome.
Hey
In
man,
Rome,
your
my
reconnect's
internet.
over here singing, man.
Yeah.
Hey, bring 351 on, man. Hey, 351, you need to
Rome.
jump on.
I haven't seen that guy in a while, huh? All right, here you go.
Hey, live feeding. Stop with
I'm
this
gonna bring
all
him
cap
on.
shit.
Oh,
What's up with
fucking
this
hell.
all cap shit?
Fuck, do you know
Look at
what you're
live
doing,
feeding, man.
Rogan? This is
Getting all excited over fentanyl. Calm down.
fuck, we're
Calm
gonna
your
have
ass
poo
down.
cutter up in here.
Yeah, like, you know,
Yeah,
that's
you
where they're
can
leading a
handle it.
lot of it back
You can
to.
handle it, right?
They thought it was coming from, Arabic, but it's coming from the cartel.
Hey, Benji is one of
No,
those
that's what
people
the
I want
Maoris
to
do. They call it
I
poo
want
cutter.
to.
It's like they cut when they
Hey,
cut your head
Benji,
off, when they
you
kill
one of
you
those
and they cut
people
your
that
head
I
off
want to
in
keep
battle,
around
they
when
go
I
like
get
this. They
fucked
go like
up.
this with their thumb, and then they go. They go like this. They go.
Hey,
They go.
351, send me a message on Instagram so I can send you a link to this.
And then they go.
He said he
And then they go.
reckons it's meat and it'll be like a water.
That's the perfect time to freeze.
Well, get your shit straightened out, man.
Yo, what's up with people in New Zealand with their phone problems?
Right.
Bro,
Yeah,
if I was
it
next to
does
Benji,
heat
I
your
wouldn't
fucking
even
phone
need
up,
weed.
doesn't
I'd be
it?
just
It's a
cracking
son of
up
a
all
bitch,
day
that.
long, just looking at this guy. We need to get like a TV contractors out there and have them follow around Benji. You know, the life of Benji.
351. You need to build one of these little bastards.
Look at Benji. Look.
You stick
You're
this
looking
little
at
bastard.
47-year-old, almost 48 years old. Look at him fascinated by a portable fan.
It's just a fan.
Well, he said his phone overheats, so I thought, well, you get one of these going next to your phone, and it actually will keep your phone
cool it
cool.
down
You
a
don't
little
got
bit.
Instagram. Well, fucking, how in the fuck did you join the show before?
Yeah.
I don't have instant grab.
I don't got Instagram. I tells you I need some Instagram right now.
Anybody got a
Somebody shows me how to
flashlight?
use my Instagram.
Oh, I need to go to sleep, and this
It's
shit's too
actually more
funny,
like,
man.
hey, bro, can you show me how the fuck to use this Instagram, bro? What the fuck? I don't even know how to fuck
Oh,
this
is there
Instagram
is
works.
there
What
live
the
too?
fuck? Some cunt better show me how the fuck this works before I smash my fucking phone. That's how they talk here.
I can't think when Benji's
I know
on.
they
He's
do.
too fascinating.
Hey, bro, what's up, bro? You chill, bro.
From inside the
Yeah,
fridge.
man.
Hey, bro, what you been doing today, bro? Oh, I
Been
just
around.
been hanging out. I was smoking
I know
some
you have the
fucking weed.
Instagram.
What you
Send me a
been up
message.
to, cuz? Oh,
Benji,
nothing,
shut up.
cousin.
Rotorua
I've
You've
just
been
been
talking for
hanging
5
out
minutes. I don't even
here.
know what you're talking about. Benji, just Chill for a second. Chill for a second.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey, shut up again. I'm not
Benji,
going to say a fucking word.
It's going to be like 2 hours from now. We're like, Benji, you're not saying nothing. He's like, yeah, you told me to shut the fuck up. So I'm not saying a fucking word.
Benji, you have to take breaks once in a while. Make sure people are following before you just keep going, you know?
Breathe, buddy.
The only time he breathes is through that pipe right there, Ken. Look.
Woosah. What's that? Woosah. I thought it was Goose Brava.
You gotta dunk that shit.
Goose, blah, blah.
Gage, Hutch, Big Mike are there. Okay.
Goose, blah, blah.
Oh my God.
See, it's gone all fucking quiet now.
What are you
told me
talking
to
about?
shut up.
Can't fucking wait.
So, well, on that comment earlier, you said you'd explain how you fell down the hill. Do you want to explain all that? I mean, I'm interested to know the story. I mean, these guys might know it all.
That's a fucking long story, man.
That's a fucking
That's back. Shoot, dude. Go ahead. Stay
I'm really not sure for this.
I literally fell down a mountain while I shit my pants, man. It's a fucking long story.
I got
How
that.
I came to be there.
I don't know how that could be a long story. You went squat down, you took a shit, you slipped, you rolled, you fell in it. I mean,
No, fuck no. See, that's what you have no idea.
There's more to it than that. Way more to it.
Well, that's what I want to know. Because that's all I pictured. I mean,
this was a saga. And I went to take a shit and I ended up in a fucking goddamn fucking Norse saga.
All
My
right.
ass.
Benji, start us off. It all starts off in the stolen car. It all starts off in the stolen car. Go.
The stolen fucking... No, before that I got fucking arrested because my mate crashed his car. I was sitting in the back seat and the cop said, you know, well, who are you? And I gave my name. He said, well, hang on a minute. You're on bail. You're not supposed to leave the city you're not supposed to leave town. Why are you down here? And you're supposed to be, you know, 2 hours fucking north up there. Well, I had no excuse for leaving town. I was just going for a joyride. So he said, right, okay, that's it. Your bail's revoked. You're going to be arrested. They took me and they arrested me and took me to Wellington, and my mates fucked off and left me behind. So I had no choice but to borrow his mum's car that was kind of left parked up out on the street outside the house. And I kind of just got the neighbour. I actually got his neighbour to help me fucking steal it. I said to his neighbour, hey, mate, could you give me a hand? I'm just trying to get into this car. Lock my fucking keys in the car, you know, and he helped me fucking pull the ignition and steal it and everything. I was like, cheers, mate. And I fucking took off. I went for a fucking cruise and I was driving all around. I took this car for 2 weeks and drove it all around. And then one night I thought, right, okay, a couple of weeks I was driving around in it. And I decided I was going to go and see my mate in the middle of the night. And he was over the top of this mountain range. And you've got to go up this real asshole switchback where you go backwards and forwards on the zigzag up the mountainside, and then the same again on the other side. You go down the other side. Oh, I got halfway up the mountain and I was like, I'm going to shit my fucking pants. But it was pouring with rain. It was pissing down, and I'm driving the stolen car, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I got diarrhea. This is not good. Fuck. And I looked around the car, and I thought, oh, look, there's a roll of toilet paper. I'm saved. I'm fucking saved. Praise the Lord. So I pulled over to a fucking side of the road. I found a nice little spot. Thought, oh, this will be safe. But the thing was, the car was stolen, so I couldn't turn the ignition off. All the lights. I had to leave this car fucking running with the lights going on the side of the road. And it's the middle of the night. It's pouring with rain. It's pitch black. There's no lights. It's dark as fuck. And I'm sorry. Okay. And I felt my way around. I saw there's a tree, sort of a bank. And okay, if I just stand just off the edge of the road there on this bank, and I hold on to this tree, and I pull my pants down. I pulled my pants around my ankles. I had my roll of toilet paper. I was holding on to the tree. I started to shit. And then the sound of fucking doom, the crack of fucking doom, this fucking tree went. And I was like, no! And fucking, I put my foot back to fucking try and like stop myself from falling, you know, like get my balance. My fucking ankles were tied together with my own fucking trousers! And I fucking started tumbling down the fucking hill backwards with my fucking feet flying over my head, and there was shit flying out my ass, and I pissed myself, and my bank card came out my pocket, my keys, my weed, everything, all the way. I was flying down this fucking hill, doing cartwheels in the dark, going through the trees, and I was going faster and faster and flying higher into the air every time I did a fucking revolution. And I thought, those trees look pretty fucking big. I thought, there's another fucking big tree. I thought, if I hit one of these fucking trees, I'm going to have a fucking hard job explaining to the police how the fuck I got to the bottom of this hill, knocked out, covered in shit with my own pants tied around my fucking ankles, and I had weed and fucking money and fucking drugs up the fucking hillside. Like, I got to the bottom of the hill, finally stopped falling, almost went off the fucking edge of a cliff into a river. If I had, I'd have been dead. But I just stopped at the edge of this cliff. I got up. I fucking sort of pulled my pants up a little bit, finished shitting everywhere. And then sort of pulled my pants up, sort of shook myself off, and then, what the fuck just happened to me? Oh my fucking God! And I fucking collected my wits. I found my cigarette lighter. Oh my God! I climbed up the fucking hill, following the trail of shit through the trees. And I got to the top of the hill, and I found my roll of toilet. I crawled to my roll of toilet paper, and I was like, I fucking saved my toilet paper. I got to my toilet paper, and the rain had fucking soaked it, and it had turned into this tiny little soggy ball of crap. And I couldn't wipe my ass with it. And I was in a fit of rage. I took my fucking my shoes and boots off. I ripped my jeans off, and I took my socks off and wiped my fucking ass with my socks. And then I drove to my mate's house naked from the waist down in the middle of the night in a fit of rage, covered in shit.
Dude,
that's about what happened.
We gotta get that like out there. Like, you need to tell your story to everybody. If you would have lived my experience, though, you might not have done that because you wouldn't have wanted to back up, or you would have like pinched it to your friend's house because I can't sit in public.
Things out, you know, just to shorten things, left a few things out, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened. That's the general idea.
Yeah, I had to leave some things out.
Fell right down this fucking mountain. Fell down the mountain, shitting my pants.
How steep was the hill? Like, I see you tumbling. Like, how steep was it?
It took me ages to get back to the road.
Steep enough, you're not stopping, huh?
How the fuck did I not be killed by that tree? I just don't understand. Oh man, I was completely fucked. I'd just fallen down a mountain with my ankles tied together backwards while taking a shit.
I picture like a guy running down after the hill after one of them rolls of cheese, tumbling. I kind of picture that.
It
Trying to
was.
dodge
I was
trees.
flying through the. It was shit flying everywhere and fucking.
No shit flying everywhere.
If
That just
anybody
makes
had been in that canyon, if anybody had been in that fucking either end of that canyon, they would have heard, oh,
man. This is like the 5th
Hey,
time I
the
heard
real
this story,
question
and I
is,
die
did you
every
get it
time.
in your mouth at all from flying around?
Oh fuck! It was all through my hair. It was on my face. It was in my fucking eyebrows. I had a fucking. It was nightmare, mate. Like I don't even want to fuck. Oh, I looked like a fucking Aboriginal when that shit was done.
In my
Looked
eyebrow.
like I was a fucking Nigerian or something. You know,
Oh,
like
man,
I
I'm glad you made it out of
completely
that,
got
and you're
full
here with us
coverage,
today,
mate.
man. I'm just glad. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a
Full
survival story
coverage.
there, bud.
I don't know exactly how. It was the thing that was. It was the tying my own ankles together that was the real like master stroke. It really made it fucking.
351 said. 351 said nobody would have heard you, man. It's New Zealand, man.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. They'll find the stolen car at the top of the fucking at the top of the hill. They'll be, what the fuck is this car doing sitting here on the side of the road with the engine running and the fucking lights on? They'll go, okay, that's not right. Now look around, find the broken tree, look down the fucking hill, and there's me laying at the bottom of the hill in a puddle of shit. My head stowed in on a tree or something. I could have fucking died, you know. Would have been so embarrassing, you know, that the crime scene photos would have been like, oh. They probably
wouldn't
would have
call that the
called in a
crime
crime
scene at
scene,
that point.
a crime
I think you're a
scene
victim at that point,
investigator.
man. Fuck the stolen
You're a
car,
victim
man.
at
You're
that
a victim at that point. Yeah, man. Poor victim. Man.
Victim of my
I
own
thought I was the only one
stupidity.
that kind of shit happened to.
I mean, this was
They're
a
gonna
big
say,
cliff.
please,
Like, I fucking
please watch out when you pull over to the side of the street because this gentleman had a misfortunate accident today.
Well,
in the
you
same
see
canyon.
people sometimes on the side of the road stopping to take a shit, you know, and they hold on to a tree or something. You know, you see that.
Oh yeah, you see
I
that
mean,
all
I
the
don't
time.
know
I fell down.
over here in America, our
The
custom
tree
is
broke,
maybe
and
to
I fell
lean
down the
against the
fucking
tree.
hill.
Not very often you see a man on the side of the road hanging onto
They
a
go
fucking
behind the tree.
tree.
They'll go behind the tree.
No,
Or go
Vincent.
behind the tree. You know what I'm saying? Like people go on the side of the road. That was a thing anyway when I was a kid
That's a
growing up.
New Zealand
Like,
thing. Yeah, that's a New
No,
Zealand
yeah,
thing
that's
for sure.
adventurous
There were no
pooping.
public toilets on the motorway,
You
on
risk
the
it falling down a
highways.
cliff to drop that deuce.
Yeah, when I was a kid. Well, I mean, when I was a kid, we used to say to mum and dad, hey, can you stop the car? And when they'd stop the car and we'd get out and get off and take a piss on the side of the road, you know, we'd do that when we were kids back in the day.
I was a kid, used to say to mum and dad.
New Zealand's different, you know.
Like a face is
My mum and dad
frozen.
used to take us for drives, long drives.
I'm glad I
We
woke
had
up
a
for
van,
this.
man, and we used to go on these long fucking.
I'm
We used to
glad
go
I
on
didn't
these
sleep all night.
2-3 day drives in the van.
Oh man.
That was definitely worth getting up to here. Right there. That was worth it.
Oh,
Damn, man.
man.
351
Sorry,
said he's
man.
gonna take a
Didn't I?
shit in a McDonald's cup.
Damn, on the French fries cup and shit. Damn, what the fuck y'all on, man?
Where's this conversation going with that? That's kind of out there.
Look, man, if he said he put it in a McDonald's French fries cup in a plastic bag in the car,
Hang on,
I'm
let me get
thinking,
my
All
fucking
right.
Benji,
Tinker
I'm
All right.
Point
thinking,
glass.
I guess
I'm
if you
thinking,
gotta
I'm
go, you
thinking,
gotta go.
yeah, I'm thinking he
Better than
goes in
going
his
into a public
car.
restroom and having someone walking in on you, like going to lock open and backing up on you.
Well, yeah, I'd take it back. I'd take it back into McDonald's and say, hey, my there's something wrong with my fucking chocolate sundae. Can I have a replacement?
I think it's got the wrong kind of chocolate on it.
Yeah, you're getting arrested for that, man.
Just tell them straight up.
If I really needed to go for a number two, I poo in the McDonald's cup and plastic bag and put it in the trash can.
It's a McFlurry. It's a McFlurry. It is what it was.
What do they call that?
A chocolate McFlurry.
Oh,
You
fuck.
get stuff fucked up. Order the McFlurry.
I'm gonna fall
and
back
take
to
a
the chat
shit in it.
before I stay up another 2 hours and fall asleep. I'm gonna fall back in the chat.
Yeah, I think it's starting to
Got
get
an
there.
early morning tomorrow.
Good seeing you, man.
Yes, food is starting.
All right, man.
Starting
Good
to
night.
Always fun, man.
Scooby Doo.
Nice seeing you, Ken.
It was
Benji,
good to see you.
AJ.
It was good to see you, Pat. Yeah, man.
Yeah, thanks for instigating all this shit.
Like, I think that was mainly on you. I mean, just saying.
No, you don't even know. He's behind the scenes. Fucking
That's why he's bad.
Oh, he's sitting there texting you ideals.
Yeah, he's a fucking troublemaker.
No, yeah, there you go.
OG
The fucking troublemaker. That's more like it.
And sneaky agent.
Yeah.
Studio gangster
With
troublemaker.
Yeah.
His
Oh no, guys! I
manly
think Benji's
fucking
story
radio
got mine
host
by
voice.
far.
Oh, yeah. That's just, you hadn't even scratched the surface of Benji's rectum. He's got
There's a lot
And
more
he's
to
already
it.
got me beat. Holy!
Well, see, it's just
no,
because we already know Benji's stories, though. We don't know all of Kenneth's stories. So.
Right.
I mean, I was gonna tell you, I once had a dentist called Anal Raman.
I don't even know
He
what
was an
So you
Indian.
ate anal ramen?
He was an Indian guy. He was my dentist, and he had a sign outside on the main road in Carterton where I lived. Anal ramen, and everybody used to stop and take pictures outside. Cars would stop, and people would get out, and they'd all sit down by the sign, anal ramen, and take a picture, and you get back in the car and drive away. It's a tourist attraction now.
Well, I guess so. It's that anal ramen, huh?
Yeah.
See, that's the funniest thing. Like, why does that got to be a tourist attraction?
Right.
When you see funny signs, you stop, take a picture of them and that,
Yeah,
it's people what
I get it, but why that one? Like, what's the humor in that? Like, that's kind of just
anal ramen, anal ramen.
that just shows, like, yeah, I get it, ram, anal, but I mean, that's why.
You don't think that's funny to have that as a name?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I mean, to have a sign, a big sign out the front with it outside, like. And if
I
you pay them
actually-
$50, you can see anal ramen.
I worked with a guy whose name was Pat on Deck.
Pat on Deck.
And
There you go.
Pat on Deck, yeah. And I said it on Dyke because, like, when I first met him, I didn't think it could possibly be on deck. And he was like, "No, that's on deck, not on Dyke." Okay, dude.
I was once in
So
a
he was-
rugby team with a Gerald Fitzpatrick and a Patrick Fitzgerald.
Why, as a parent, would you
Was
name him
weird.
Patrick? Why would you name him Patrick? And then why, if your name's Patrick, would you go by Pat?
Patrick Fitzgerald and Gerald Fitzpatrick. I don't know. Well, that's just that was their names. We just had this funny. It was a joke, like.
Yeah, I get it.
Kind of fun when there's some people have fun. Like, I got a funny name, Pain. I get all sorts of shit for that. Like, pain in the ass, pain in the neck, all that shit.
Pain in the ass.
I guess so.
Bend over, bend down.
I mean, when I was in elementary school, you know, how many times I've heard Ken and Barbie, Ken and Barbie. You know, with the name Ken, you get that a lot.
Well,
yeah.
My father's name is Ken. My mother used to constantly say Ken and Ben, the flower pot men. You know, she'd fucking call us for dinner. That was what she'd yell out.
I never heard of that.
Ken. Yeah, no, that's my dad's first name. Kenneth. It was funny when my mother and father met. My dad looked like Austin Powers, and my mum looked like Rapunzel. And then a year after they got married, my dad looked like Jim Morrison with a big beard, and my mum looked like frickin' Courtney Love. After only a year of having me, get pregnant. I got these pictures of them before and after. It's so fucking funny. What did it say? The doc guy had an Indian guy. What is the name? What was the name? Oh, I just read that.
Cockhead. Officer Cockhead.
Right.
That would be pretty messed up. I mean, I would say his name repeatedly if he pulled me over. Sorry, Officer Cockhead. Yes, Officer Cockhead, sir.
Record that shit.
No,
Put it
man,
on
that'd be
YouTube.
rough. Try to sit there and talk a bunch of shit to an officer.
I mean, if that's his last name.
I just say yes, sir, no, sir, and they usually just let me go.
Yeah, like that does work. If you give them the sir and show them respect, they usually let you go with a warning unless you're being an idiot.
It's true. Cockhead.
So where do you live, Ken? What city are you in, man?
Officer Cockhead.
I live in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, you said, Pennsylvania, yep. So there's quite a few of the crew from Pennsylvania, Eric, and all the rest of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few of us here.
12 people.
I'm just now
Yeah.
starting to learn where everyone's at. Yeah,
Everyone
like, you know,
is.
in PA.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm in fucking New
So you're
Zealand.
from
You
New
know what?
Zealand?
Where I live here, there's no snakes. No, where I live in New Zealand, there's no snakes. Yeah, didn't you realise, like, didn't you hear my accent? Didn't you think, like, I was talking a bit funny and you thought, fuck,
Well,
where's he
yeah,
from?
I knew like he was from.
Do you think
I
I
thought
was a
maybe
fucking
he was from
Australian? If
Australia.
you thought I was, oh no, fuck, that's the worst possible thing, like that. Oh no, don't ever confuse Australians and New Zealanders. That's the worst. That's like confusing an American for a Canadian. You'd
Never
feel insulted. You'd be like, fuck no.
I didn't mean to insult you. No offense meant. I mean, I didn't know no
Nah,
better.
you're all right. You're all good.
You never call it
Yeah, no,
Kiwi.
I suppose a lot of New Zealand and Australian slang is shared. Like, yeah, nah, mate, and all that sort of stuff. That's all Australian, New Zealand lingo. But then we have our own special little twists, like fuck and cunt and all. We
That sounds American.
Australia also
Yeah, but-
uses
Yeah, they do, but not as much as New Zealanders. Like, New Zealanders is fucking this and fucking that and fuck. What the fuck's going on here? Fuck, this is bullshit. What the fuck? You know, whereas Australians are more like, fuck, mate. Fuck, we did it. What the fuck? They might say it once, twice, but they won't say it over and over and over again like New Zealanders do.
I learned something today.
Yeah, and New Zealand, there's Pākehās like me, and then there's Maoris, and the Maoris speak completely differently to the Pākehās. So there's the we're colonial. Like, I'm a colonial colonist. My family was Scottish settlers. Maori were here before we arrived in 17 whatever it was on the ships, and we kind of like subdued all the tribes militarily, and then took all their land, they confiscated their. It's just like America, you know, with Indians.
Yeah,
same shit. But yeah, I mean, we're all peaceful pretty much today. We all live side by side and celebrate together as one country. I mean, there's people that believe that, you know, there's Maoris that believe that they should have the whole country to themselves, and there's white people that believe that we should have the country to ourselves. You know, it's going to be like any country anywhere.
that's kind of weird that like you speak two different languages and like you're cultural together, but you speak two different languages.
And the Maoris don't just speak traditional English. Like, I can speak very, very fluent. You know, I can speak very, very. If I wanted to clean my English up, I could pass for a British upper class society. But I choose to speak the way I speak because that's me. Maoris are very much the same. They speak kind of a form of pidgin English. They cut their words off. You're like, yeah, man, what's up, man? Hey, yo, what you doing, bro? Yeah, come over for a cup of tea, man. You know, sort of like they talk like that. Oh, yeah, what's that, mate? Come over, yeah, cheers, bro. And that's kind of very, very short and sharp. They don't have big elaborate. They don't use big elaborate words like Pākehās do.
All right, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, if you got any questions about Maoris, just fire away, and I'll tell you. Anybody wants to know anything about
talking about the New Zealand culture is just interesting because I don't know really anything about it. Like, I didn't know that it was like you guys could take offense to being called, you know, from Australia. Like, I didn't know anything like that. I mean,
there you go. He's just explained it there. We say six, like six. Australians say sex, and yeah, dickhead. And we say, you dickhead.
Dickhead.
We say, you dickhead. And they say, you dickhead.
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 Dickhead. Yep.
You really say duckhead?
We'll say it like, yeah, duckhead. Well, no, not duckhead. Dickhead. Fuck up, dickhead. Dickhead. dick, you fucking dick. And Australians are like, you fucking dick.
It's
So
the
there's a
same
big
language,
difference.
but the words are just pronounced different, and you could tell
Yeah,
what
very,
culture you're
very
from by
differently.
the way you pronounce your words.
Yep, if you listen, the inflection is completely different. But we share some similar slang, so it's easy to mix us up, you know, in a way. Like I don't blame you for thinking I was Australian, because some of the slang I use is very Australian sounding. But if you listen, see, I got that drawl, Australian sounding. Oh, that's very Kiwi. You know, you can't
Kiwi.
imitate that. Kiwi. That's our
What's Kiwi?
national. Well, it's like your more American bald eagle. Kiwi is our national bird. Very highly prized for its feathers. The Maori chiefs used to make their war cloaks out of their feathers and stuff. You know, the chief of the village would wear a Kiwi feather cloak, you know, and they're very highly prized. In fact, they've even got a proper name, or something like that. They're fucking, yeah, Maori's amazing, man. They got like when Captain Cook arrived here on a ship, he said he'd never seen a more fierce warrior hand to hand, you know, one on one with a club and a spear. And all his travels around the world, he'd never seen another native tribe's person who's so skillful with their weaponry, you know, like. And he even admitted that his redcoat soldiers from Britain would not stand a chance in battle against the Maori. He just realised straight away, even with a musket, he was like, "Nah, these guys have just come up and just bash you over the head, you know, with a what?" And they used to like eat. They would take their enemies and eat them as a sign of respect, almost like to absorb their powers and stuff.
I mean, them muskets back in the day, I mean, they weren't, especially back in the, Captain Cook's days. That was like you pulled the trigger, you seen smoke, and you had time to react. And they was just shooting like pieces of metal at you.
These Maori guys got wise to the muskets not being, once they fired their shot, they had to reload. So what the Maori warriors would do was they'd stand just out of range of where the muskets could reach, and they'd get their wooden club out, and they'd get their stick out, and they'd do a big dance and stick their tongue out, and then the guy would like inevitably try and take a shot, and then the time it takes to reload the gun, the Maori warriors would charge the position and catch them in the act of reloading and just come running in and just whack them over the head, and they're dead. They figured out how to like get around that musket volley, the first shot. Then the English were like, okay, well then we have to do it like this. We'll fire one lot, but we'll save a second line of guys standing behind, so that while the first line is reloading, they're covered by the second line behind. So, and then it just went on and on from there. Like they went backwards and forwards. Then the Maoris got the muskets, and we had these big wars here. We had land wars here back in the day, just like in America.
Yeah, the American Revolutionary.
Yeah. I mean, just like how you guys kind of subdued a lot of the native tribes there, and then forged territories. Our
Yeah.
government did exactly the same thing here. We subdued a tribe in a certain area, and then we're like, okay, that's ours now. Build a
Right.
town,
Go that.
build a
That
city, you know. Once
Yeah.
they start building cities and building towns, and that's too late.
Yeah, they built a fort up there and like, you know, hold a position and pretty much over.
Yeah, I mean, so that's the story of our country. It's a beautiful country, though. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. If anybody ever wants to go on holiday, this is a really good, safe place to come. You can have
Yeah,
a good holiday here without getting
I've heard lots
robbed
of good
and
things about New Zealand.
killed. Mostly safe, yeah. It's pretty good. Everyone's here is pretty helpful.
Like if you go to Jamaica, you can't go a block outside of the tourist area and you're getting robbed. Same with like
I've
Mexico
heard all
City and
sorts of
Cancun and all that.
stories. Yep, Cancun. Yep, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I heard they shut Cancun or whatever, or they shut the border or something. There's
I
something
didn't
going on there.
I didn't get robbed when we went, but two of my friends, their hotel room got robbed, but they was just being a little bit more or less cautious than I was, like in a new place. You know, I had my guard up the
In
whole time. I wasn't really trusting no one.
Where was this? In Cancun.
Cancun.
Oh, right.
And we got them home. We bucked up and got them home and stuff, you know, but they got robbed of everything.
Damn. Are we getting you in trouble, Lika? Is Elizabeth okay? Where is Elizabeth?
Oh, I don't know. I should probably go in there and take care of her. She's been sick.
I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to get me in trouble.
I don't want to get no one in trouble.
No.
I want no one's wife mad at me because I'm sitting here talking about buttholes and stuff.
Yeah.
I
No, I don't think I'll be in trouble or anything. But
I mean, look, you've already done 5 hours. That's amazing.
Yeah. Damn, you're talking about a treaty, huh?
Yeah, we had to make a treaty in the end. Yeah, stop fighting over everybody. Yeah, bullshit. We made a treaty, but that treaty wasn't really fair. Like in the grand scheme of things, like a lot of the chiefs signed it just because everybody else was signing it, and a lot of them got sort of cheated.
Bible was probably sick of it too. I mean, you're constantly losing people.
We have something called the treaty. What is it called? The treaty negotiations, and our government has been paying them out. What am I hearing an echo? I am hearing an echo.
I learned a lot about New Zealand tonight. That's pretty cool.
It's intimate echo. Oh yeah, I mean there you go. Maori were ultimately defeated by the British forces. The Maori that fought. There were some Maori that fought on the British side. Yep, we paid them to turn on their own. But that was the thing. When we arrived, they were fighting each other already. Like they were already like some of them were at war with each other. So when we arrived, we were like, hey, you know, we'll help you if you help us, sort of thing. And so some of them joined up with the British to get an advantage over the tribes that they were fighting against.
Yeah.
You know, the British had all the unlimited guns and artillery and horses, and they paid you a paycheck, and fuck, you know, the Maoris didn't do that shit, man. Although the Maoris were really well resourced. They really amazing fishermen, good at living off the land. We kind of destroyed everything when we came here. We released pigs and goats and fucking
Pigs could
rabbits.
destroy some stuff.
Yeah, man. We
fuck shit
released
up.
rabbits and goats and deer. We released anything and everything that was bad here. Weasels, stoats, ferrets, all that horrible shit. The rabbits are the worst. They have gone crazy. Some
rabbits
guys
get stuck too.
recently bought some wallabies in from Australia, and now they've gone crazy down in the South Island.
Wow.
There's Himalayan tar up the mountains, and someone let them loose. Now they've gone nuts.
This is kind of a little off that topic, but what's your guys' opinion about like what's on Oak Island? Do you think there's actual treasure there?
Oh, actually, I'm glad you asked that because I was watching that last night. And, I think we're not going to find out until someone dies. Obviously, someone's going to one of them's going to die dramatically.
We'll
and
see.
then suddenly,
It's going to take a couple more people dying, right?
Well, 2 other people did die. They wasted their lives doing it. That Tom guy, I forget his last name. I'm not good with last names. And Dave Blankenship. Well, Tom Nolan. Tom Nolan died too. And Dave Dave died. So they spent their life doing it. Shouldn't that count?
I don't know.
Yeah, you'd think that, but it has to be someone dying in the process of actually trying to get the treasure. You've got to be down in the hole, and, or something to get killed getting the treasure out, not die of old age.
But see, that was, I feel the kind of, 7 people must die thing was probably to get through the treasure from the original shaft. Because I don't think that original rock says, 2 million pounds lie 40 feet below. I think it's to the left and to the right in an offset chamber.
Freemasons had that fucking rock, and there was a double meaning written into that rock.
Yeah.
I saw that episode. That guy came over and deciphered it. But no, until they fucking drain that swamp and they put in what do you call it? One of those in the money pit. They need to build. What do you call it? A casing that keeps all the water out. Yep, keep it pumped out, keep all the water out, and then sink that casing down 200 feet. It's a long fucking way. 140, 150 feet casing. That's what they're going to need, and that's going to cost, $1 million or something.
They've already sank probably like $1 billion into 10 seasons trying to do it.
And so the question has to be, is this going to be worth it? The only thing that would be worth doing it for would be a priceless religious artifact like Ark of the Covenant or something.
I think there's a chance it's down there.
No amount of money, any amount of money you put into it's going to be worth it. But if it just turns out to be a pile of old coins or something, that's only worth, or some gold that's only worth $2 million or something, they're going to be sorely disappointed and go, fuck, we wasted all that money. We didn't even make our money back.
Right. I don't think they'd be disappointed because, they finally, got the total answer. They solved it. I think it's more about solving it now than what it is.
What do you reckon it is, Lika?
I don't know, man. I don't watch that shit.
Don't you? What about you, AJ? Have you watched any of those episodes?
Any what?
Oak Island.
Have you watched any of that?
Yeah, that shit seems weird, man. Fucking, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's definitely intriguing. Some logs and shit, apparently.
Some logs and shit.
Right.
They've been pulling up a lot of logs and shit. I mean, I can tell you that.
But, there's still water samples coming back with high concentrates of gold in it. I mean, in silver, that's what got me believing there's something down there. If they're finding it in the water, there's got to be something. And they said it would take a truckload to get those type of readings.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
I haven't watched Oak Island shit in probably 3 years. So
I think what happened though is the original structure collapsed, and it's just laying in the bottom in a void that's filled with water, you know, getting covered with muck. I don't think they're just going to find one treasure room. I think they're probably already in the tunnel once or twice, you know, but they're not realizing that it's on the floor covered.
I don't think the vault's dry either.
Yeah, the vault's definitely not dry. It's ruined. But I don't know if they're going to find a vault. I think it might have collapsed and just be in pieces and rotted on the floor, and the stuff was laying around covered in silt. They can't tell it is what it is.
It was probably never meant to have been opened the way it's been opened, and the way they opened it, they basically fucked it up for everybody else. You know, it's collapsed itself now, filled up with water. What do? You know, they can't pump the water out.
If you're going to bury something,
keep going.
If you're going to bury something like that valuable in like 200 feet in the ground, you're going to do something to protect it, even if it does like get triggered off.
That box ducting that goes out into that bay, that is suspicious, right? You know how there's a network of tunnels under the island with water. That's suspicious. Why the fuck would you go to all that trouble to build all that?
Yeah, for just some gold coins. You know what I mean? Just a stash of gold. Like, I don't think no one would do that for just. I mean, they might dig a 10-foot hole and something, but
yeah, no, it makes sense that it was something decent. You know, they won't know until they drain that swamp, until they get a safe way of keeping the water out of the money pit. They're not going to do it. You know?
Yeah, they definitely got to get that water out of there.
That's my conclusion, is until they get that water out, until they drain the swamp, then it's really not worth talking about anymore.
I say they copper dam. You know how they made that copper dam? I say they copper dam like 2 feet off the shore where they think the tunnels are coming in, and just totally block off the water and let it dry out.
Did you see the second interpretation of that stone was that you're supposed to pour corn down these shafts, and the corn expands in the seawater and blocks the shafts up? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that part.
That stone where it says 2 million's buried 40 down, there was a secondary translation, which was that there are these shafts that you need to pour corn down the shafts to stop the water from coming in before you dig it up.
All right.
Don't put the corn in before you start digging. It won't work.
Screw it. But they had to make a way that they could go get it if someone triggered a trap, if it was that, valuable.
Well, I think what's happened is this system that they built has decayed to such an extent that it
collapsed.
It's collapsed. It's no longer functioning as it should.
They were.
Think about the logistics.
100 years ago, 200 years ago.
Yeah, they're saying like up to 400 or 500 years ago. It could be. It could be all the way back to the Knights Templar, like in the 1300s. Think about the 1300s digging out, like pits that brought water down in like 250 feet deep or 150 feet deep, not quite 250. But you
Yeah,
know, they
amazing.
found a tunnel as early as 1,500 from like 150 feet. What was
Amazing.
people from the 1500s doing 150 feet in the ground?
Amazing.
It's crazy if you think about it. Like, you know, why
Yeah.
would you do something like that? Like, you're definitely trying to hide something. And just the logistics of pulling that off, I mean, who designed that? Like, who came up with, we're going to dig flood tunnels here and have it trigger off when you pull this rock out or whatever? You know, like, there's a lot that went into it.
A very clever bastard.
Yeah, a very clever bastard. That is right. That is right. But back then, when you didn't have TV or internet or anything, all you had to do was time to sit around and think.
For sure. Yeah.
So what are you up to this
Yeah,
week?
no, that just fascinates me too, like that whole thing. I do think there's something there, but I just like a clue of what.
Yeah, there probably is. But who knows?
Eh,
It'll take a while before they figure it out.
I think they're close with like refurbishing that shaft. If they're allowed to continue that and do that, and they could figure out like kind of where to tunnel to, I mean, they're still going to have to pump the water out. You know, how are they going to just keep that water from coming in?
You know what I think about that show? I think that if they figure out what's going on, the show's over. So they're probably going to try to keep the mystery alive as long as possible.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah,
That's,
I mean,
think,
there's
exactly
been
why they
some
haven't.
seasons where I feel they kind of just didn't do much on purpose just to drag this out.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, with the resources and shit today, they could have fucking dug it all the way up and figured it all out. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, why don't they just dig it to freak out? Like, all of it. Put a copper dam around the whole island and just dig that whole section out. And,
Hey,
you know,
imagine if they put a fucking borehole. You know those
They leave it alone.
boreholes? You know those boreholes they've been digging with
Yeah.
the big drill? Imagine
Yeah.
if they punched through the Ark of the Covenant or something with it, you know, and it comes out
Yeah,
with all
like, you know,
twisted
cut it
bits
in
of
half.
gold.
Yeah, break it
comes
on the
out
way
like-
in.
Yeah, like they drill right into it. Fucking right up. You're gonna feel pretty stupid then, aren't they? I think what they need to do is get some cameras down there, like some lights with cameras. Hey, doctor sticks a camera up your asshole and has a look around with a light. You know, it's
Why
the
has it
same
got to
thing.
be up your ass?
Yeah.
I thought we
If
was
you
off.
can't see, if you can't see inside this crevice, you really need to fucking get. You really need to get some lights in there and a camera.
Well, they got that high definition camera that they stuck down there this season, and they could see which way the path is going. You know, they put it down and they hit, you know, this tunnel, and they could tell what direction it's going, and they could see it's going towards the garden shaft. But it's just like, if you look at the bottom of that, there's still everywhere. I mean, there could be
Yeah.
millions of dollars of coins 4 inches under that silt, and you're not going to see it. You know,
I
there
mean,
could be
that's why-
books, manuscripts
That's why
everywhere and
you
ran down through there, and you can't see it.
add sort of different. I mean, if it was me, I'd be trying different heads and fittings and different types of things, like to see if I can suck the silt out or blow the silt away, or
Yeah,
know,
like maybe get some kind of like sucker they could sit down there and suck everything up, and it sorts it out. It washes
even-
the rock
even
off,
have
puts it
something-
over this way, and throws the
even have
silt.
something attached to the nozzle of the camera, the snake that gets pushed down the hole into the ground. You know, something that maybe it's got a hose on it with a bit of air pressure, or so it can blow stuff out the way, so the camera can see what's there.
Not sucking it out. Anything you're pulling from
Well,
underground, I mean, you're
a
at
lot
least
of
trying to
drain
find
layers.
clues. you want to
Drain
find
layers have high pressure hoses for cleaning out the pipes, for seeing what's around and that.
yeah. But I don't know. I'm just a dumbass white boy. What do I know?
I'm just going by what I've seen on salvage videos and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Man.
All right,
Would be
fellas.
cool,
Looks
like.
like
Yep.
I'm gonna have
Time
to
for
shut this
bed.
thing down.
I think what you've been 5.5 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, we lasted a long time.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
Eric
bud.
didn't come back.
Thanks for having me.
Pat
Ben,
didn't
just
come
nice
back.
meeting you, bud.
Yeah, it was good meeting you, man.
Coming
Fuck,
up.
I hope you had a bit of a laugh and
Oh, yeah.
really
Oh,
entertained.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Oh, there's fucking me. Yeah, such an
It
ugly
was
kid.
nice having someone else to laugh at instead of me getting laughed at.
And like you said, these things that happened aren't just made up. This is real life.
Yeah.
This shit actually really legit happened to me.
Yeah.
It's
And that's it really happened to me in life. Like, this is real life experience. This ain't fabricated. Like, they try to say to fabricate you to it, but I keep it real.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up.
No.
You guys coming and hanging out. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out in the chat, man. We'll see you next time.
Right.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
And good night.
I'm still in that room. Oh shit! He didn't turn it off. Peace, everybody.